for Willie Mays Plaza, the home of the Giants and Oracle Park. MLB The Show has interleague action for you this afternoon. It's the New York Yankees taking on the San Francisco Giants. First pitch coming your way next. And getting the start, Logan Webb.
Anytime you have 5 pitches to work with on the mound, that repertoire can be a real weapon in terms of keeping. And I'm going to be looking for in this one, does he have a feel for all of those pitches, or is he just able to get 1 or 2 over in the strike zone where he wants? Now it's tough to do.
Oh, this one high and deep, way back there. And it's into the bleachers, out of here. The first batter of the game leaves the yard, and the Yankees have the lead. It's 1-0.
You can't ask for a better start than hitting a home run in your first at bat to give your team the lead. Oh, so much for settling into this game, Boog. No courtesy first pitch take right there. He was ready from the second he stepped into the box, got a pitch to hit, jumped all over it. I tell you what, that'll fire up the guys in your dugout.
It's Aaron Judge now. Oh, he doesn't get the call, and it's 1-0. That one found hard the other way.
With the big bats coming up and a home run already surrendered, he's really going to have to execute against these next couple of batters.
Here's a 1-1. Lays out, but he can't squeeze it. And he'll just eat it, so that's an infield knock.
When you go 0 for 5, 0 for 7, 0 for 8, it seems like an eternity, especially to start the season, because that's the one thing. Players want to get that first one out of the way so that they feel like, all right, I'm going to avoid this prolonged 0-fer to start the season and get into a slump.
Bellinger up to hit.
0-1.
I mean, that's perfect location, right on the black. I mean, over and over again, this guy demonstrates the ability to hit those spots.
Runner on the go. The 1-1 is fouled off. Foul ball still, a 1-2 count. Keeps the at-bat going with a foul ball. The 1-2. And down on strikes. And 1 away. As we take a look now at the New York Yankees lineup. This is a veteran-led lineup right here. A lot of players with plenty of experience, Chris.
Yeah, Boog. They understand various situations and think ahead of the opponent.
Ball 1, no strikes.
Looks like he's just sizing him up there. Really good pitch to hit, but he took it all the way. Sometimes guys just want to set their timing later on in the game. That may be a pitch that he turns on. I think it's very important to establish the inside part of the plate early. It sets the tone for the rest of the game.
Man at first, 1 away. Miss for the strikeout. Throws down to first, but he wasn't going anywhere.
Well, I'm not sure what he was waiting on right there. He got the changeup and still late on it. You rarely see that. It almost makes you think that he was trying to set the pitcher up. I mean, if you can't catch up to the off-speed stuff, There's no way you're going to touch a fastball.
Here comes the 0-1. That's a
Inside,
ball wet with
one.
the sweeper. The count 2-1. That one fouled off. Judge, the runner at first with 2 gone. And they'll do it again. Here's a 2-2. Got him swinging for the strikeout. And he's registered 3 Ks in this one. 1 scores in the inning coming on this solo home run. It's an early 1-0 lead. Back here at Oracle Park. And going to the mound in this one for the Yankees, Max Fried. And Singy, he's one of the most dominant arms in all of baseball.
The opposing hitters are going to see a lot of cutters. This guy can throw it to the front side of the plate, the back side of the plate, so you're really not able to cheat to get the fat part of the bat on the baseball.
Luis Ariz stands in.
Baseman, number 1, Luis Ariz.
Ball, that's upstairs.
Way
That's a ball.
inside.
Straighten him up a little bit. Really good cutter that he's able to front door and back door. That pitch is devastating.
Foul ball there. Swing and a high fly ball left field. Bellinger sizing it up. 1 away. Here's the Giants lineup. Already trailing by a run in this one. They'll be looking to get on the scoreboard early on as well.
Well, it's just the 1 run, so not too big a hill to climb. But, yeah, if they can answer back in this inning or at least in the next couple, that'll maybe settle everyone into this ball game, and that includes their own starter on the mound.
That's in for a strike. In the air, left field. Bellinger makes the grab.
Just pulled off of it a little bit right there. That front shoulder coming open instead of staying closed. If he does that, he's going to be able to go up the middle the other way with some authority instead of a fly out to left.
And it's fouled away. Two down, nobody on. Good eye in that spot. Line drive. Can't get there, and it deflects off him.
Batting fourth, the shortstop.
Man at first. Now at the plate, Willie Adames. And there's a foul ball. The shortstop takes the ball.
Really close pitch down around the knees there, and you could see him asking where it missed. Probably doesn't agree.
And that's ruled a swing. It's a strikeout. One left for San Francisco. Still behind by a count of 1-0. Back here in San Francisco. On now to the top half of inning number 2. Jazz Chisholm Jr. stepping in now for the Yankees. Tried to check his swing there. Appeal to third. No swing. He held up. Carl Dixon with the call there.
Hey!
Eric Summerskill with home plate duty in this one. Kind of known for being generous with the corners, Chris.
You know, I think that used to be a lot bigger deal in past eras where pitchers were working more in and out with their pitches. But yeah, we'll see if those corners come into play in this one. Hey, no pitcher's going to argue at all.
Nope, that's down.
That's off the inside corner. Ball 3.
He's just missing with some pitches that, I mean, they're not strikes, and that's what you think, oh, good pitch is a strike. But so many times pitchers are trying to tease the zone, and the last 2 pitches that he's thrown, good pitches, but even better takes.
It was a healthy cut, but the same can't be said for the contact. He got just enough of the ball to put it in play, and that's all he needed. Tough play for the defense on what was kind of a swinging bump.
0-1.
The 1-0. And a foul ball. Here's a 1-1.
Ball, that's low.
Chisholm aboard here at first with nobody out. Back up the middle and a base hit. Bader quickly throws it in, and it's now first and second to start the inning.
Batting 8th, third baseman.
Got a fastball, middle of the plate, jumped all over it. Absolutely smoked that ball.
First and second, no outs. Here's Ryan McMahon now. Fought off foul. In the air to left center. Base hit into the outfield. Here comes Jazz, and he scores. It's an RBI single, and they lead by 2.
Well done. Drives in the run. When you flare a ball out behind second base, it's really a tough spot for anyone to get to, and you're never trying to do that as a hitter, but when you do, I tell you what, you're yelling at it the entire way to get down.
Swing and a foul out of play. The 0-1. Just missed. Swing and a grounder foul first base side. Ground ball right side. Over to second for one. A sensational double play.
For me, that's one of the toughest double plays to turn on the infield. The first baseman has to get inside, create a throwing lane to hit that middle infielder to start the double play, and then from there completing it back to first. Really good job all the way around.
Back to the top of the Yankee order. Trent Grisham getting ready to hit. He's already homered here in this one.
Ball, that's upstairs.
And the 1-0. No question about this one. It's out of here. Another homer. His second home run of the game, and they add to their lead. He absolutely crushed that one.
No doubt about that one, Boone. We knew it wasn't coming back. Well, Oracle Park has so many cool features and qualities, but there are none better than the Covey Cove and the splash-down home runs. It's only 309 down that line, but hitting one out there in the bay is a lot harder than it looks. And you really have to get a hold of one to get it over the big brick wall in the arcade section, and he just crushed that thing.
Foul ball. Two gone, bases empty, but 3 runs across here at the top of the second. Check swing called strike, and it's 0-2. Fights it off. You'll see another. On the ground, and that one handled. Slings to first. That ends the inning. Another look at the long ball for the Yankees. It's now a 4-0 ball game. Bottom of the second, and digging in for San Francisco, Jung-Hoo Lee. Free, making his first start of the year. A former first-round pick back in 2012. And that one fouled off. Now an 0-2 from Free. This one popped up. Rice under it. And there's one down.
Batting 6th, left fielder, Elliot Ramos.
Ball, that's outside.
Fouled off left side. Ball to strike. The pitch.
2.
In the air out to center. Grisham trying to get there. Pulls it in on the run. 2 down.
Batting 7th, first baseman.
Next to hit, Casey Schmidt. Close, but called a ball. And that's ball 1. Right through there for a strike. Sliced hard but foul. 2 down, nobody on. Fouls it off, still 1-2. On the ground to the left. Not in time. Great effort, but it's an infield hit.
Oh, it's just such a tough play for a third baseman. Fielding on your backhand and then trying to get off such a long throw across the diamond with a quick enough release to get it there in time. Really only the best at the position can pull that off. And I think that extra step to set his feet cost him a little bit right there.
Comebacker to the mound. Tosses to first, and that is that. So the Giants leave one. They're on the short end of a 4-0 score. Top half of the third inning, and stepping in for the Yankees, Cody Bellinger. Clobber to right field, way back, gone. A solo shot, and they boost their lead. That's their third home run of the game.
They're having a lot of fun at the plate in this one. They've got the long ball working for them on autopilot. Really great job of anticipation there. He knows he throws the sinker. That one down in the zone. You're trying to beat it to the spot it's getting to. Well, he won.
And the pitch is outside, ball 1. The 1-0. And another ball.
Close pitch there, and he's kind of wondering where it missed. You know, getting a feel for each umpire's strike zone is something that pitchers and hitters really have to think about and work on from game to game, and sometimes from at bat to at bat.
Outside.
Oh, that's out.
And there's a strike. And that one off the inside edge. You walked him.
Up next for the Yankees, right fielder Giancarlo Stanton.
So man aboard, Giancarlo Stanton stepping in now for the Yankees. Struck out swinging his first time. Some early action out there in the bullpen. Eric Miller, the left-hander, up and throwing. Malley getting loose as well. The 1-0.
After giving up that home run earlier, it just doesn't seem like he wants to challenge him.
That one misses, and it's 3-0. This one in the air, center field. Bader moving under this one. He's got it.
Up next for the Yankees, second baseman Jazz Chisholm Jr.
And that's in there at the knees for a strike.
When you're struggling out there on the mound, hitters know that there'll be plenty of opportunities within the at-bat to try to get something to hit hard.
And the 0-1. Ground ball up the middle. Oh, great stop. The feed for one. What a double play that was. Inning over. But the solo shot stretches their lead even further. And the lead is now 5-0. Set for the bottom of the third, and digging in for San Francisco, Harrison Bader.
Oh, this guy's just a tremendously talented center fielder. Gold Glove caliber type out there. Offensively, he can do some things, but also has some streakiness as well. I think the key is just trying to find a way for him to be consistent day in and day out. He saves runs in the outfield, so that's going to buy him more time to work things out at the dish.
Swings through that one for strike 2. Just misses.
Ball 1.
Now 1-2.
Really good take, especially with 2 strikes.
Fights that one away. Still 1-2. Next offering is down low. Gets a piece there. We'll do it again. 2-2 on the way. That's foul off to the right side. Keeps the AB going. Close, but called the ball. And the count's full.
Caught a break right there. Pretty good pitch on the outside corner.
Knocks that one away, and we'll do it again. 3 balls, 2 strikes the count. Fouled off, and they'll do it again. That one misses.
That's ball 4.
So a leadoff walk.
Up next for the Giants, second baseman, Luis Arraez.
Swing and a foul straight back. Oh, 1 now. On the ground to first.
Foul ball.
But that rolls foul. Liner caught at second.
It's never fun going back to the dugout after hitting a line drive that finds a glove, but you will get some high fives. When you make great contact, you feel like you've done everything right. But in this game of baseball, not everything is in your control.
1 out, man at first. And here is Matt Chapman. He's 0 for 1. That catches the corner.
That's out.
Bader runs. Pitches
Ball
high.
upstairs.
Safe at second, and that was not close.
You don't usually see teams try to claw back into games by being aggressive on the base pass like this, but it's still early in this one. This kind of tells me they're going to try to tackle this one 1 run at a time instead of waiting back for a big 3-run homer.
1 out and a runner at second here in the last half of the third. Right through there for a strike. And that one is lifted in the air. Stanton settles underneath it. Out number 2.
Up next for the Giants, designated hitter, Rafael Devers.
Inside ball.
2 outs and 1 in scoring position. Got the bat going too soon. It's strike 2.
This guy's sink has so much drop in it. It's almost like a split finger fastball. Instead of just weak contact and balls on the ground, he gets swings and misses.
Chisholm fires over to first, and Devers is set down. And that ends the inning. One left for San Francisco. Still looking at that 5-0 deficit.
Now pitching for the
Welcome
Giants.
back, and now on the mound to start the 4th, Eric Miller.
And we all know about his slider. It's just filthy, man. And one of the better ones in the game, I'd say. Spin rate's very high, and it just breaks a ton.
Here's the shortstop at the plate. Jose Caballero. 1 for 1 with a single and a run scored so far. In the air out towards right center. And that's got extra bases written all over it. Around second now, going for 3. And he's got a leadoff triple.
Up next for the Yankees.
Put a pretty good jolt into that one. Great swing, nice balance and weight transfer. And he got it to drop in out there in the deep part of the field.
And a foul ball. Here's your 1. And that one sliced foul. Miller, he's kind of a prototypical bullpen arm in today's game. Electric stuff that results in a ton of strikeouts. In a tough spot like this, that is a big-time benefit. 0-2 now. Stays alive.
Now, as a hitter, when a guy like this comes into the game, you feel like he's standing on top of you, and it's just attack mode coming right at you, expecting to get a swing and miss.
But he's saved. Runner at third, nobody out. Top half of inning number 4. Makes the catch, 1 down.
Big first out of the inning because it keeps the runner at third. They don't score on the play, and that was the goal. Now you have to do it a few more times before you're completely out of this jam.
So up next for New York, Austin Wells. He hit into a double play his first time up. In the air, center field. Bader drifts towards it. And he makes the catch. Runner tags from third. That's a sacrifice fly as he comes across. It's 6-0.
For the Yankees, center fielder Trent Grisham.
Now it's Trent Grisham to the plate. And the way he's going in this one, we've been waiting for his spot to come around again.
All right, listen, everyone, stop what you're doing right now. This guy's got 2 home runs already. Now he's going for number 3. He didn't want to give up that run, but he did. Got the fly ball, sac fly out. Now it's time to attack these other guys. Get your team back in the dugout.
Two down, nobody on. And it's fouled away. The 0-2. And a breaking ball misses outside. Got him. That's out number 3. To the bottom of inning number 4 now. Yankees 6 and the Giants nothing. Bottom of the 4th. Here's a cleanup hitter for the Giants. Willie Adames.
Willie Adames.
Max Fried will go to work.
This is one of those times when you want to be aggressive. Go ahead and pitch to contact. Let the defense work behind you. You've got a nice, comfortable lead. Don't try to be too fine. All these Giants just lacking discipline at the plate in this ball game. They're chasing a lot of pitches outside the zone, and those chases that are turning into a bunch of outs. Can they turn that around and stay within the zone?
Ball inside.
We'll see, but I think they have to.
2-1 now. Gets the outside corner with that one. Payoff pitch. And it's fouled off. They'll do it again. Three-two. Swing and a miss. Struck him out. One out in the bottom of the fourth.
Got away with that curveball, no doubt about it. It passed right through the heart of the strike zone, and he just couldn't get the bat on it. When you strike out on one like that, that's when you start having conversations with yourself, and they're not usually very friendly.
In there for strike one.
Generally, second, third time through the lineup, you want to be able to lean on those secondary pitches and command them. Looks like he's doing a nice job of it.
Nope, that's inside.
Right through there for a strike. Fouls it back with 2 strikes. That one not close. 2 balls, 2 strikes the count. Left field. Bellinger makes the grab.
Up next for the Giants, left fielder.
Here's Elliot Ramos. Fly to center his first time.
I can't play around with him here. It's a 6-run lead at this point. Got to attack hitters even if you give up a solo shot.
And it's even up. Popped up left side. McMahon under it. And that will end the inning. Giants go down quietly. They still find themselves down 6-0. Ready now for the 5th inning. In now is the Yankees DH, Aaron Judge.
You know, these Yankees really impressing me with the quality of their at-bats in this one. It's been fun getting a chance to see them go to work. It looked to me like they really wanted to get to the starter early, get him out of the game before he settles in. So I'd say mission accomplished.
Drilled in the air, high and deep right field. That one back there, and a foul ball. 1-2 now. Swing and a miss. Struck him out. 1 out.
That's tough. You see it well. I mean, that was clearly up and out of the strike zone, but that's one of the hardest things. And when you see a pitch out of the hand at eye level, that discipline to remember, I can't hit that pitch. If I can see it really well at eye level, I can't catch up to that pitch when a pitcher's got this kind of velocity.
That's ball 2.
Miller, the lefty who lights up the radar gun, 28 years old, and he was drafted in the 4th round. back in 2019. The next
No,
pitch
that's down.
misses. 3 balls, no strikes. He swings and crushes one. Deep on its way. Way back there. Gone. It's a belly bomb. Another homer. He's done it again. His 2nd homer of the game. And they add on. That's their 4th home run of the game.
They can't stop, and they won't stop hitting home runs in this one, Boog. They're clearly feeding off of each other at the dish. Looks like this guy was looking out over the plate, but he was ready to turn on the inside fastball. So direct to the pitch. Absolutely blasted out of this ballpark.
1 down. Ben Rice stepping in now for the Yankees. He is struck out, and he is walked.
Hey.
In the air to left center. Ramos on his way over. And there's 2 down.
Up next for the Yankees, right fielder Giancarlo.
Here comes the manager out of the dugout, and he'll make a move for the bullpen. Eric Miller departs. We'll be back in a minute with a new arm on the mound.
Now pitching for
So the Giants with a new pitcher on the hill, Robbie Ray.
And with the big deficit on the scoreboard, he almost has to just put that out of his mind. Every outing matters for relievers and their numbers, but I think it's tough to get up for this type of appearance the same way you would for one in a close game.
That's hard hit in the line. Drops for a hit. He couldn't run it down. Takes the turn. He's digging for second. The relay throw. Not in time. He's safe.
He hit that ball really well to deep right field right there. Got a pitch to drive and just stayed through it nicely. Didn't quite have the trajectory to clear the fence, but you're always happy with an extra base hit.
Jazz Chisholm Jr. now 1 for 2. Left field way back there. That's got a chance. And it hits the base of the wall. Stanton scores. It's 8-0. And in its 2nd with an RBI double.
Comes through with the RBI. Anytime you smoke a ball off the wall, you kind of think about what it could have been. But obviously, you have to be happy with that result.
And that
Off the
one
plate,
almost
ball
hit him.
1.
In the dirt. Man on second, 2 down. Arise. In plenty of time to first. That ends the inning, and they limit the damage. Last half of the 5th coming up. It's the Yankees 8 and the Giants nothing. This one isn't exactly close, Chris. Let's go off script for a moment.
I'm game.
Were we on script?
Never.
Singing, did anybody ever give you the silent treatment?
I don't remember that they did. I think they were pretty cool with me in terms of celebrating my rookie year. First home run came in Anaheim against the Angels. And I always love to watch now, though, especially when that player is unsuspecting. You know, some guys, they've been around long enough to know there's a good chance I'm going to get the silent treatment. But when that player's maybe been grinding it out for a little while and finally gets that home run, is expecting the big lift coming into the dugout, and they just stonewall him, it's awesome.
That one
Nope,
drifts
inside. Ball 2.
Every once in a while, they'll work that same trick on a veteran player. If, say, he's been cold or hasn't hit a home run in a long time. And that's always fun when you don't see it coming at all and everybody in the dugout goes crickets on him.
Yeah, and that veteran player's usually got a response for those individuals with one or the other hands.
Bouncer to second, and that chance handled. Jazz tosses to first, and the leadoff man set down in their half of the fifth. That was your worst start one year. Didn't you start like 3 for 33 or something?
Oh, it was awesome. It was, I mean, it was awful. Not awesome. It was awesome.
Not so awesome.
It was awesome for pitchers facing me, but it was awful for me. It sounded like some type of deal at a fast food restaurant, like 3 for 33 or something.
That one fouled off. Slice down the right side. Broken bat, and it's popped up. They get the tag on him, and that's the second out.
Up next for the Giants, center fielder Harrison Bader.
2 outs, base is empty. So here's Bader now. He reached out a walk his first time.
Well, he's been incredibly efficient in this one. First pitch strike percentage over 70%. That's well above league average, and that's what's allowed him to pitch well up until this point.
Ball one.
Now this offense has just been locked down. Almost 5 full innings of shutout baseball.
And he grounds one to the right side. He takes it himself to the bag, and that'll do it. He continues to roll on the mound as 5 shutout innings are in the books. Back after this on the show. Back at the ballpark, let's take a look at some of the moments that stand out to us. Ryan McMahon stepping in now for the Yankees.
Third baseman Ryan McMahon.
Swing and a miss. Right through there for a strike. And down on strikes he goes, and that's the first out.
Well, I think that's a case of overthinking right there. He got 3 straight fastballs looking in the 0-2 count just to pour it back.
Ball, that's out.
And the 1-0. Fouls one off out of play, back to our left. There's a swing and a drive. Lee ranging back. Makes the catch up against the wall.
Up next for the Yankees.
Now here's Trent Grisham. Grisham wants another look at the called strike. It's a challenge. And they don't come much closer, but it was a ball. Still 2 challenges left for them. 2 down, nobody on.
Nope.
Hard grounder into the outfield for a knock. And that keeps the inning going.
But when you fall behind in the count, you've got to come into the zone, and then guys have a better chance of hitting the ball hard like he did right there.
Up the middle, and it finds its way through for a hit. So that's 2 straight 2-out hits.
Up next for the Yankees.
Really nice job staying up the middle with his approach. He didn't try to do too much with the pitch, just shot it through the infield.
And up to the plate comes Cody Bellinger.
Hit an absolute tape measure shot last time up.
Swing and a ball driven pretty well out towards left center. Reaching for it, makes the catch. Yanks strand a pair as it remains an 8-0 game. Bottom of the 6th. Now it's the Giants leadoff hitter, Luis Arias.
Luis Arias.
And first offering is fouled off.
Ball.
Movement in the Yankees pen. Fernando Cruz, a right-hander with big strikeout stuff, is getting it fired up. Number 39 also getting ready. Swing and a ball lifted in the air. 1 down.
Up next for the Giants, third baseman, Matt Chapman.
There's a strike. That one finds the zone, and the count is 0-2.
Quickly down 0-2 in the count. I think you got to choke up a little bit, spread out the feet. You don't know what the velocity or the location of this next pitch is going to be.
On the ground, out to short. Fires to first in time.
Up next for the Giants.
And here's a look at how he's using his pitches in this one.
Devers.
Rafael Devers up to hit. Swing and a bouncer. Chisholm whips it to first, and Devers is set down. Inning over. Make it 6 shutout innings for him out there now. Major League Baseball is on the show. Back here at Oracle Park, the spray chart shows us an impressive power display from this lineup. 4 homers so far.
The distance on these is what stands out to me, Boog. Every one of those home runs has gone at least 400 feet. The batter's box is a launching pad.
Swing and a high fly ball out towards right center field. It falls in, and that's a knock. And a good start to the inning. Giancarlo Stanton to the plate now. 1 for 3. And first offering is fouled off. There's the strike. Rice gets his lead at first with nobody out. Caught him looking for the K.
Gosh, here it is, hit it. 3-pitch strikeout, all fastballs. Man, he's got a lot of confidence in that pitch right now.
Swing and a ball lifted left field. Ramos on the move. Makes the grab.
Up next for the Yankees, shortstop Jose
Manager out of the
Caballero.
dugout, and he's going to make a change. That'll do it for Robbie Ray. And as he heads off, we'll step aside for a minute. Back with the new pitcher after this break.
Now pitching for the
Adrian
Giants,
Hauser
number
taking over on the
12,
mound.
I think it's got to be a little tough coming in out of the pen when your guys are trailing so big on the scoreboard. Just doesn't have the same intensity to it, but he's got to find a way because these batters count the same for his stats, obviously, regardless of the score.
And the batter will be the shortstop, Jose Caballero. On the ground to third. They get the force, and that is that. The Yanks lead one as the lead holds at 8-0. Back here in San Francisco. Now the Giants' 4-hitter, Willie Adames.
Willie Adames.
First
That's a
pitch,
ball.
and he just misses.
Look at that right here. He did the team thing, took until he got a strike. Now he's got to go to work, shorten up that swing a little bit, do whatever it takes to get on base.
Ball. Down.
Check swing. He went. 2 balls, 2 strikes. That one way inside. Swings through it for the K. That K is his 3rd of the game.
Well executed pitch on the outside part of the plate.
Jung-Hoo Lee.
And that one upstairs, ball 1. Two balls, no strikes to count. And another ball.
In.
Strike on the inside corner. Lee wants to challenge this, thought it was a ball. And the strike is overturned after review. They'll keep both their challenges. 1 out, man at first. Elliot Ramos, the next to hit.
Elliot Ramos.
Ball. That's inside.
Good approach right there. You want to get something just a little higher that you can elevate. Stay out of that double play.
Ball 2.
The Giants with a lot of ground to make up here at the bottom of the 7th. To third might be 2. The throw to second is offline.
Well, fortunately, they've got a big lead on the scoreboard, so that error shouldn't hurt too much. But you have to be careful about losing concentration in a game like this. It can be an easy trap to fall into.
Aaron Boone makes his way out of the dugout, and he will make a move to the bullpen. Max Fried will give way. Great effort out of him as he exits in line for the win. We'll tell you about the new pitcher when we get back.
Now pitching for the Yankees,
Fernando Cruz on a pitch out of the pen here.
And he's got a nice lead to work with, so he should come in throwing strikes, attacking these hitters.
There's a strike. Two on, one out. Tap foul at the plate. And that's
Ball
downstairs. 1-2 to count. Just misses the mark outside the zone. And an ABS challenge coming from behind the dish. Not far out of the zone, but it was a ball. One challenge remaining for them now. Two and two. Goes down swinging for the strikeout. Nice job behind the plate there.
That's about as nasty of a splitter as you'll come across, especially in terms of movement. I mean, that thing tumbles out of his hand and just drops off the table at the last moment. If he keeps it down, it's just so tough to put wood on.
Bailey swings through it for strike one.
A lot of times you'll see a pitcher maybe double up on a pitch. This guy will throw it 3 times, 4 times in a row because hitters just can't lay off of it.
Liner, and this could be trouble. Lee around third. One run across. Rounds third, headed for the plate. He'll score. 2 runs are in. It's 8-2.
Nicely done. Brings home 2. Got a good pitch to drive, stayed short with his bat path to the ball and caught it out front, and he stayed long in his follow through. That's how you split the gap, and that's pretty much a double every time.
Aye!
Bailey at second with 2 down. Foul ball there. Foul ball still 0-2. In the air to left center. Grisham has a beat on it. And that's the 3rd out. We look ahead to inning number 8. It's the Yankees 8 and the Giants 2. And welcome back to the ballpark. They put themselves out in front with a nice display at the plate. Take a look at the spray chart for where their hits have landed.
Yeah, when a team has this many knocks, a lot of the time it gets clustered to one side or another. Not today. They're hitting it all over the field.
McMahon leading things off and takes a strike. Signs of movement in the Giants bullpen. Landon Root, the right-handed sinker baller. He looks to be readying himself. Malley warming up as well.
Ball, that's low.
Hauser, 33 years old, and he was a second-round pick back in 2011.
Nope, outside.
Comes up empty. That's strike two.
Sold it really well with the arm speed. Swung underneath it, so a changeup that stayed a little bit more on plane than what he was anticipating.
Swings through it, and that's a strikeout.
Catcher, Austin Wells.
The Yankees up big in this one, and we're in the top of the eighth. There's the strike, 95 of that one. Ground ball up the middle. That's a base hit. And that turns the lineup over.
Up next for the Yankees.
Timing on the swing was good, able to shoot the ball up the middle. Didn't square it up as much as he probably would have liked, but that's a good approach paying off.
So the batter now will be Trent Grisham. Sharp grounder. That's through for a base hit. They fired in quickly, so it's first and second with only one away.
For the Yankees, the designated
Here is Aaron Judge. He's got the power, but great contact skills. One of the best contact hitters in the game. He's a guy who does it all. With the lack of contact in today's game, this guy hits for contact, so he delivers average, but there's on-base and slugging too. Foul ball.
Early in the count, you have to be real careful because of that power, but then if this hitter gets a strike or two on him, he's still very comfortable. Because he has the ability to get the barrel to the baseball, he's a threat deep into the count as well.
2 on, 1 out. Nice grab. There's one. Double play. What a twin killing to end the inning. Last half of the eighth coming up. It's the Yankees 8 and the Giants 2. And we're back. Leading off, Luis Arias.
second baseman.
If you're a guy that can only hit to one field, then you're really not going to be able to come through in clutch situations because pitchers are going to adjust. But because he's able to use the entire field, that's why he's so successful in these situations.
Line drive. This one looks like trouble. Around first, heading for 2. Into second easily with a leadoff double.
Pretty much just a textbook double into the gap, and when you can drop one in there between the outfielders, you know you're making the turn at first. Just an excellent swing.
In the dirt. Man at second.
That's ball 2.
When you played, did you play with guys that you thought were clutch, and sort of what were the attributes you said that's what he possesses that allows him to come through?
Well, we always used to joke, you know, guys want to eat steak, and there were some that just had a knack, could understand that, all right, this is a big, payout if I can come through with a knock here. But I think when you really look at the numbers, you really audit everything, guys kind of are who they are.
And he couldn't hold back. He's rung up on strikes.
Up next for the Giants, designated hitter, Rafael.
So now with one away and a man at second. And up next for the Giants, Rafael Devers. First pitch doesn't find the zone. Remember Mark Kotsay was a real good defensive outfielder. Good instincts, not great speed. And a swing and a miss.
Yeah, and I figured you would get Kotze into this because you had a free dinner at his house the other night.
That is true. Laser to the gap should score the run. Coming home. He'll score, and it's 8-3. Pulls into second. That's an RBI double.
Love how he let that ball travel, trusted his hands. Nice job of going the other way.
Ball.
One out, the runner at second. Here, the bottom half of the 8th inning.
Hey!
Swing and a ball hit out towards left center field. No one can get there. It falls in. Cut off. Now a throw home.
Puts a run on the board and picks up an RBI. Hooked around that pitch on the outside, but he was still able to square it up pretty nicely, and that takes quick, strong wrist to pull that off.
So a man at first. Now it's the right fielder, Jung-Hoo Lee. The other way, and it stays fair. Headed for the plate. Relay throw home. He will score. Now a 3-run game. It's 8-5.
Got on plane with that pitch. Not as far away, but out there a little bit. But he let it travel, tracked it, didn't try to pull it. And that's something that can help you get going, get on track. Maybe a little bit too late in this ball game, but you just never know.
Here comes the skipper, and we're going to see a pitching change in this spot. Fernando Cruz done for the day. And he's responsible for the runner on second, so the book isn't closed on him yet. We'll be right back. Ryan Yarbrough gets handed the rock out of the pen.
Ryan Yarbrough.
Check swing called strike. And it's 0-1.
Well, it's critical right here that they bear down and turn in some quality at bats. Try to chip away at that lead, because if it gets to the 9th, that closer's coming in.
Up the middle, Caballero. Slings to first in time.
Up next for the Giants, first baseman, Casey.
And up next for San Francisco, Casey Schmidt. That one fouled off.
So important to get ahead of these hitters. You don't want to issue a free pass and allow that tying run to come to the plate. Always want to keep that other team in a position where if they're going to beat you, they're going to have to do it with multiple hits.
That's ball 2.
Lefty continues to work, but the closer getting loose in the bullpen. Swings and misses. And that'll keep more runs from coming in. Inning over. 3 runs on 4 hits, no errors, and 1 left on. 9th inning coming up. It's the Yankees 8 and the Giants 5. Back here at Oracle Park and stepping in for New York, Cody Bellinger. Line drive. That's a base hit into right field. And the leadoff man aboard.
Up next for the Yankees, first baseman Ben White.
Hey!
Now the 0-1. Ball
Nope.
one there. Hammered down the right side, but foul. Spoils a 2-strike pitch, and he'll see another. Outside low, ball 2. Next pitch is downstairs.
So here we go. Base runner at first, could be running on the pitch. He's got good enough speed to steal the bag to get in scoring position, even if it's a swing and miss at the plate.
Struck him out swinging. He battled for a long time, but it finishes with a strikeout. You can't be mad at yourself after an at-bat like that one. Giancarlo Stanton at the plate. 1 for 4 with a double. And there's a foul ball. Quick move to first. And now the 0-1.
0-1.
Here goes the runner. Swing and a miss. Throw to second. Tag. Out at second.
Well, I think everybody in the ballpark knew that he was running right there. So good job of quickly getting the pitch to the catcher. And the catcher with good footwork, really good throw on the money. Gets the base runner, and they cut off that would-be base stealer.
Two down, nobody on. Swing and a miss. Struck him out. That's the third out. Down in order go the Yankees. They're on top by 3. 8-5.
Now pitching for the Yankees,
David Bednar
number
comes on trying to
53,
close it out.
David
A chance
Bednar.
at his first save of the year.
Leading off to the Giants, catcher Patrick Bailey.
Check swing, and he went. Strike 1. That's in there. And that's ruled a swing. It's a strikeout.
Up next for the
Well, that
Giants,
right there is what you want to see out of your closer. Come in and close the door, cancel any hope that that opponent has in making some type of comeback in the ball game. Tell you what, that helps him settle in, and that helps everybody else relax a little bit to get these other 2 outs.
Bader now at the plate as he swings through strike 1.
That's a ball.
So a foul ball makes it 1-2. To the right side.
Foul ball.
And foul ball. The 1-2. Swings and misses. It's a strikeout. And the Giants down to their final out.
This is definitely what a team likes to see out of their closer. Come in and just destroy all hope. First 2 batters, 2 strikeouts. See if he can strike out the side.
Bednar going for save number 1 in this spot.
Oh, that's in.
That one almost got him. Gets under and pops it up. Rice under this one. Hauls it in, and that's the ball game.
So many festivities and excitement around opening day. It's great to come out and get that first one out of the way. You carry that momentum into the second game of the year, and you hope that it extends for a good period of time.
And this one ends with the score 8-5. For Chris Singleton and our entire crew, I'm John Shambi saying so long. Hello from San Francisco, California. We're live at Oracle Park. Interleague Baseball on MLB The Show. It's the New York Yankees taking on the San Francisco Giants. John Shambi and Chris Singleton on the call. Singy, this might be my favorite ballpark in the game.
Just looking out over the bay, seeing the boats in the water. Beautiful ballpark, a great atmosphere. Don't get it twisted. San Francisco Giants fans, bring it.
All right, we'll be back to get this one started after this. And on.
Primary pitch is an outstanding sinker. It's hard to pick up out of the hand, but in the last few feet really has arm side movement. Tough pitch for hitters to get the barrel of the bat on.
Ready to go? Trent Grisham stepping in now for the Yankees. Top level arm on the mound, so this figures to be a tough matchup for him. What's the key to the offense today, Singy?
Well, Boog.
Tap foul at the plate. And Singy, as a team, you need to make the most of the very few opportunities he's going to give you, right?
Absolutely. And you know, if you don't get to guys like this a lot of times early, once they really settle in, it's going to be the later innings that they hand that ball over to a reliever, if they do at all.
Now one missed.
Nope, that's off the plate. Ball 2.
Swing and a miss. Struck him out. And Judge is down on strikes.
Boogie just ran out of patience there. He took a couple of pitches to even that count up at 2 balls and 2 strikes, but that time chased outside the zone.
Cody Bellinger in the box with 2 gone and takes a look at a called strike.
Ball 1.
Outside low. Ball 2. Tosses to first, and Bellinger is out, and that'll do it. Now it's the Giants' turn. No score. It's Major League Baseball on the show. Bottom of the first, and today's starter, Max Fried.
Well, I'm interested to see how he utilizes his sinker to this lineup, Boog. You know, it's not necessarily his go-to primary pitch, but he does mix it in when he needs it. He's just got to make sure that it's not flat. Otherwise, it's going to get hit hard. So look for him to throw it up there when he needs a big double play, a ground ball, something like that to get out of an inning, change it up for a hitter. Also, get those hitters looking down so that it opens up the top of the strike zone, especially back.
Hey! Ball 1.
And a strike on the outside edge. He'll challenge. Thought that was a ball. Good eye at the plate. They'll overturn the call. So they still got both their challenges. The 2-1. And a foul ball. Here's a 2-2. Foul ball left side. He'll see another. And a swing and a miss. And that's the first out.
Second, third baseman.
Now we take a peek at the Giants lineup. And with their ace on the mound today, they're just looking to provide him a little bit of run support, and they'll see what they can do for him.
Boog, with an ace on the bump, it's crucial not to become complacent. This lineup still has a job to do if they're going to come away with a win.
Here's Matt Chapman. 0-1. Out to short. Caballero tosses to first. And the home first moving along quickly today. Two gone.
Designated hitter, Rafael Devers.
That one's upstairs, ball one. Out in front with the swing, and that is strike one.
He got away with one there, but he knows he can't go into that spot very often against a guy like this.
Two down, nobody on. Swing and high fly ball right field. That one back, that one on its way, and it's gone. A gigantic blast. The Giants score first. It's 1-0. That was blasted.
Absolutely, no doubt off the bat. That's as big as it gets right there. You take advantage of a mistake. That is an ultimate, here it is, watch it, I'm going to jog around the bases.
Willie Adames stands in. That misses.
Ball one.
And that's ball one. Fought off foul. The lefty ready, and a 1-1. That one hammered, but pulled foul. Pitch
Ball,
misses.
that's outside.
2-2.
Really good take, especially with 2 strikes.
And a swing and a miss. Down on strikes. That's the inning. But they're off to a good start as they pick up a run on this solo shot. It's now 1-0. You're watching Major League Baseball on the show. Second inning set to go. And stepping in for the Yankees, Ben Rice. First pitch
Outside, that's the ball.
misses. Now a screamer into the outfield. And he misses it. It drops in. And he'll pull into second safely.
Batting fifth,
Had to go a pretty long way for that one towards the
Giancarlo
foul line, so that was no gimme by any means, but it is a play that needs to be made. Might have been a little concerned with where he was on the field or something, but whatever it was, I know he'd like another shot at it.
Swinging a foul out of play. Started to go after it. Now a look down to first. Yes, he did. That's a swing. Man at second. Swing and a miss. Struck him out.
Well, take a look at the 3-pitch sequence here. Pretty simple in terms of putting them away at the plate. Once you're ahead 0-2 as a pitcher, you can really expand the zone and see how aggressive that hitter is going to be trying to protect and battle. And right there, clearly he was in swing mode, but all you can do is hope to foul that off.
Jazz Chisholm Jr. stepping in now for the Yankees. Oh, can't pick it up cleanly. The flip, and they get him. The misplay made it a bit messy, but they cleaned things up for the out.
Batting seventh, shortstop, Jose Caballero.
Ball.
2 outs and a runner at third. Here at the top of the second.
Ball 2.
High fly ball lifted in the air right field. And that is that. One left for the Yankees. They trail here 1-0. Ready to go for the last half of the inning. And digging in for San Francisco, Jung-Hoo Lee. Lee bats left, throws right, hitting 5th in today's lineup. And he's a native of South Korea.
He's just missing with some pitches that, I mean, they're not strikes, and that's what you think, oh, good pitch is a strike. But so many times pitchers are trying to tease the zone, and the last 2 pitches that he's thrown, good pitches, but even better takes. Looks like he's just sizing him up there. Really good pitch to hit, but he took it all the way. Sometimes guys just want to set their timing later on in the game. That may be a pitch that he turns on.
Two now. Keeps the at-bat going with a foul ball. The 2-2. Gets a piece and stays alive. Got him swinging.
Batting 6th, left fielder, Elliot Ramos.
There's a strike at the knees. Swings through that one. Right side. Fair ball. Around first and hustling for second. Here comes the throw. Not in time. It's a double.
Not much to this one other than just a willingness to go the other way and put the ball in play. That's a team at bat right there. Nice job of staying back and letting the ball get deep.
One out. Runner at second. Casey Schmidt will hit next. And that one fouled off. Here comes the 0-1. Fouled off. He was late. One out and a runner at second. Bottom half of inning number 2. Got him swinging. And that's 4 strikeouts.
Good late cut for the strikeout there. That thing really got in on him. And, you know, the cutter isn't really a huge swing and miss pitch most of the time because it's not really meant to move a whole lot. You're just trying to miss the big part of the barrel and maybe get some weak contact. But that one right there did a whole lot more than that. That was a really good pitch.
First offering way inside. Almost got him. Man on second, 2 down.
Ball, that's out.
That one in the dirt. 3-1 now. Next offering is fouled back. Payoff pitch. Good job to fight that one off. Three and two now. Gets a piece there. We'll do it again. Eighth pitch of the at-bat coming up. And ball four to a board.
Batting ninth, center fielder, Harrison Bader.
First and second, 2 outs. Harrison Bader, the next Giant to hit.
Ball, that's out.
This is a batter who clearly performs better in day games. I don't know why, but his numbers generally back it up.
2 on, 2 outs. And that's through there for a strike. And the count 1-1.
Ball.
In the dirt. Fastball almost got him there. And that'll load the bases.
Up next for the Giants, second baseman, Luis Ariz.
Right through there for a strike.
Tough situation right here. So important as a pitcher to get ahead in the count as he did right there.
And fouled off.
So now it's all about protect mode. Try to shorten up, try to track the ball, block it if you have to, as far as just a late swing that maybe you're not sure about, but some way.
Swing and a miss, struck him out. Huge strikeout there.
He's in a tough spot, had to make a great pitch, did it, got the strikeout, gets out of the jam. Clearly, he's happy with those results.
Back here in San Francisco and stepping in for New York, Ryan McMahon. That's ripped. Base hit. And the tying run is on base.
Batting ninth, catcher, Austin
First pitch
Wells.
fastball in a great spot to do some damage, and he squared it up nicely.
Aye.
Ball one there. And a count 1-2. Fights it off. You'll see another. And that's
inside, ball two.
The inside edge. It's 2-2. Challenge from behind the dish here. Didn't miss by too much, but it'll stay a ball. That knocks them down to 1 challenge left. Swings and misses, struck him out.
Good pitch right there. I mean, he's attacking a location that this guy at the plate tends to have trouble with. And there's just so much information in this day and age, sometimes too much information. But the guys that can take that information, process it, and then go out there, Boog, and execute the pitch, go right after that hitter, and get the result that they were anticipating. That's really good pitching right there. And it's a good job of the pitcher and the catcher working together.
Grisham in the box here lets that one go for a ball.
Ball.
McMahon leads off first with one away.
Man, that pitch was dotted. So much talent on display when this guy's out there on the hill.
The 2-1 on the ground, right side, and it goes just foul. Foul ball, another 2-2 upcoming. Just
that's
missed.
inside.
Recognize that changeup right out of the hand. Just spit on it.
Strike three, and that's 2 in a row.
Oh, interesting. He's looking very comfortable out of the stretch after giving up the leadoff single. Back-to-back strikeouts, so they haven't been able to move that runner up, get him into scoring position, and try to have a better chance of scoring. I tell you, good job so far on the mound. He just needs one more out.
This one chopped on the ground, but foul. The 0-1. And he takes a strike.
Well, at that velocity, if that's all you're seeing, 88, you can handle that all day long. That's what you get in batting practice. But off the velocity of the fastball, that is a very tough pitch to adjust to.
Got him swinging. Third out, and that ends the frame. So they can't do anything with the leadoff single there. We head down to the home half of inning number 3. It's the Giants 1 and the Yankees nothing. As we go to the last of the third, and digging in for San Francisco, Matt Chapman. Comes up empty as he chases that one in the dirt. And a foul ball. Here's the 0-2. Maximus notches the K.
Not a very good curveball right there, but sometimes those high breaking balls kind of surprise you as a hitter, and when they stay high, have just a little more velo on them to get by you. And that 2-strike count, I thought was a pretty good pitch to hit. I think he got a little too excited and tried to do too much.
Popped up. McMahon under it. And there are 2 outs.
Up next for the Giants, the shortstop, Willie Adames.
Willie Adames digs in now. Went down on strikes his first time through. And it's fouled away. Two down, nobody on.
Ball.
And that one hit to first. He takes it himself to the bag, and that'll do it. Nothing doing there for San Francisco, but they still lead it 1-0. Start of the fourth, and stepping in for the Yankees, Cody Bellinger. He's someone that you might not describe as having elite level speed, but he can absolutely move, and it is a factor in his game. Foul ball there.
Well, this guy's definitely a plus runner, but what I love about him is that he goes all out every single time, never takes a break. It's guys like that, even though they don't have the elite speed, the fact that they're consistent with it, they make moves on the base paths.
Swing and a ground ball up the middle. Throws to first in time. That's the first out in the top of the fourth.
Up next for the Yankees, first baseman Ben Rice.
The 0-1. Line drive, base hit. So they get a man aboard with a 1-out single.
Up next for the Yankees.
Dominant performance for him today, Boo. Just 2 hits allowed so far, no runs across either, and he's had an answer for just about every hitter he's faced. So I don't think this hit is going to knock him off his stride too much.
Here's Stanton now. He was a strikeout victim his first time.
He's been incredibly efficient in this one. First pitch strike percentage over 70%. That's well above league average, and that's what's allowed him to pitch well up until this point.
The 0-1. Swing and a miss, and that's strike 2. Tying run is at first. Top half of inning number 4. Now this one gets away from the catcher. And the runner holds.
Got him swinging on that pitch away to finish him off, but everything early in the at-bat was in tight. Really challenged him in there with some competitive pitches, not letting him get his hands extended, but of course that eventually opens up the outside part of the plate, and he just wasn't able to adjust.
Got it started a little too early. Strike 1. Rice leads off first with 2 down to the inning. That one ran inside, almost got him. Here's a 1-1.
Yep, that ball went out.
That hits the inside corner for a strike. That one just misses.
3-2, 2 out, runner on first. A lot of movement in the infield. Hitters got to stay focused on the pitch.
3-2. In the air, left side. And that is that. One hit, one left. On now to the bottom of the fourth. It's the Giants 1 and the Yankees nothing. Back here at Oracle Park and digging in for San Francisco, Jung-Hoo Lee. That's to third. McMahon fires over to first. One pitch and one out.
Up next for the Giants, left fielder, Elliot Ramos.
Chopped left side. McMahon. Now the throw to first on the run. It's there, and that's a great play.
Up next for the
And
Giants,
here's a look at how he's using his pitches in this one.
Casey.
Two down, bases empty. Casey Schmidt, the next Giant to hit. Struck out swinging his first time. Yeah, that's fouled off. Two down, nobody on. Swing and a ground ball, and that's just foul. Now an 0-2 from Free. Swing and a miss. Picks up strikeout number 7. Giants are down 1-2-3, but they lead it 1-0. Back here in San Francisco and stepping in for New York, Jose Caballero. This one popped up. Foul ground, first base side. Brings it in. And there's one down.
Up next for the Yankees, third baseman, Ryan McMahon.
Check swing, but he went too far. That's strike one. The Yanks down by a run, and we're at the top of the 5th. Back to the mound. He's got it. Sends it to first, and the first 2 set down in the top of the 5th.
Up next for the Yankees, catcher Austin Wells.
Here's the Yankees catcher now, Austin Wells. His first at bat was a strikeout.
Taken high in the draft, he's had that top prospect labeled over him since he put on a professional uniform. But at some point, that starts to go away, and you've got to produce at the big league level.
Fastball for a strike. And a swing and a miss there.
Talk about tying a guy up. That was ugly.
And a foul ball. He stays alive.
Looking sharp, just a strike away from 5 shutout innings.
That just misses, and the count is 1-2. Battling here as he fouls it away. Knocks that one away, and we'll do it again. That's foul off to the right side. Keeps the AB going. 2 down, nobody on. Swing and a pop-up in foul ground. And it's foul, and the at-bat keeps going. The 1-2. Stays alive. Line and caught at third by Chapman. The Gold Glover makes the play. Still nothing on the scoreboard for him after 5. You're watching Major League Baseball on The Show. We head to the bottom of the fifth. Now it's the Giants catcher, Patrick Bailey. This is a guy who's in the lineup first and foremost because of what he contributes defensively, Chris. And when you talk about preventing runs from being scored, this guy is a big contributor.
I was always told it's hard to take you off the field when you play really good defense, especially at a premier position. And that's what he does.
Oh, that
Off the
pitch is
mark
out.
there. Ball one.
The hitting's going to come around. He's going to figure it out. But right now, his big asset is the way he plays the game on defense.
Hey.
Here's a 1-2. This one in the air, center field. Grisham settles under it, and there's one down.
Up next for the Giants, center fielder Harrison Bader.
That's
Nope.
a little bit
Ball
low.
one.
Next offering is fouled back. The 1-1. Way inside, gets out of the way. Now all even up. Towards first. Rice takes it himself. Home half of the fifth inning, moving along. Two quick outs.
Second baseman Luis Ariz.
Back to the leadoff spot in the Giants lineup. Luis Ariz stands in.
Struck out on just 3 pitches last time.
That clips the corner. Late swing, foul to the left. Oh, and 2 now. That one missed. And Freed gets his second strikeout of the game. Giants down in order, but they hold a 1-0 lead. Back here in a close one, and a look now at some of the biggest plays from the game. Trent Grisham
Leading
getting
off
ready
for the
to hit.
Yankees, center fielder Trent Grisham.
Well, he's thrown a lot of first pitch strikes as a hitter. You got to be ready to hit. Now, that's not going to help you get deep into his pitch count and into the bullpen, but you got to take what he's offering that day.
Got him swinging. It's a strikeout.
Well, he's been racking up the strikeouts, and what's so impressive, not walking anyone. I mean, this guy's just going right after hitters, filling up the strike zone, and it looks like hitters, they're trying to think with him, but they just are a pitch behind. Dominating stuff out there on the mound.
Nope, outside.
The 1-0. On the ground to third, Chapman. Slings it across. 2 quick outs to open the top of the 6th.
For the Yankees, left fielder Cody Bellinger.
And here comes Bellinger. Has grounded out a couple of times.
Well, bat can be a little bit of a dance. Strike 1 here, but a few more pitches. We'll see how it turns out.
2 down, nobody on. Hammered down the right side, but foul. Just missed. Hot shot to third. Chapman over to first in time. And that is that. So another good inning for him on the mound. 6 shutout innings now. You're dialed into the show. Back here at Oracle Park and digging in for San Francisco, Matt Chapman.
Matt Chapman.
This one belted deep left field, on its way, gone. A solo shot, and they tack on to their lead. It's 2-0.
Wasn't fooled on the first pitch at all. He squared it up right away. A good hitter gets pitch recognition early. He saw exactly where that was going to be. The challenge, not get over anxious and come out of your swing. He stayed on it and got all of it.
Ball, that's outside.
The lefty, the 1-0. Makes the catch. 1 down.
Up next for the Giants, the shortstop, Willie Adames.
Now here is Willie Adames. Oh, he doesn't get the call. Ball 1. One out, base is empty, and a run in here in the bottom of the 6th. In the dirt, ball 2. Activity in the bullpen for the Yankees. Fernando Cruz, the hard-throwing righty, is up and loosening. Hill, a left-hander, also throwing. Here's a 2-0. That's inside. And there's the automatic. That's a walk. Went with the cutter again, but couldn't find the zone.
Right fielder, Jung-Hoo Lee.
Now snap throw to first. And he's back in safely. Runner on the move. Pitch misses. Throw to second. Out of bounds. Safe.
Well, he picked over once just before the pitch to check on him, but that didn't seem to slow up his jump on the pitch at all. I think that guy's been studying some video. Awesome job to be prepared, got the timing down, and he gets into scoring position.
Man at second.
That's a ball.
And it remains 2-2. Good job to fight that one off. Adames, the runner at second with one away. Spoils that one, and it remains 2-2. Got him swinging for the K. He didn't make it easy for him on the mound, but they still get the strikeout.
That cutter right there had just enough movement on it to get the swing and miss. It wasn't a great location by any means. That's typically a spot that hitters can handle, so I'd say he fooled him with just enough of that late action.
Aaron Boone makes his way out of the dugout, and he will make a move to the bullpen. Max Fried will give way, and he kept him in it even though he's in line for the loss right now. New arm when we come back.
Now pitching for the Yankees.
A new pitcher in the game, Fernando Cruz.
And that's a big potential run out there at second as he comes in trying to keep the deficit where it is. For the infielders, they got to be thinking about keeping the ball from getting by them into the outfield any way they can.
Here's Elliot Ramos, 1 for 2. First offering, and it just misses. Man on second, 2 down. Jackknifes out of the way. The 2-1. Swinging a foul straight back. Got him swinging for the strikeout. They limit the damage here. Giants add on one more. Bye-bye, baby. The solo home run. It's now a 2-0 ball game. We go to the top of the 7th, and stepping in for the Yankees, Ben Rice. The Yankees.
You know, these Yankees, as this game goes on, have to be more disciplined at the plate. Chasing pitches has been a big part of the story. We've seen it quite a bit today. It's been tough for them to make contact at times, and it just doesn't look like they're seeing it very well as a group.
Ball, that's low.
And on the mound, you know confidence has to be pretty high with all of the swings and misses. He's had them eaten out of the palm of his hand pretty much all game.
The 2-1. And there's a foul ball. Here's a 2-2. Spoils the 2-strike pitch, and he'll see another. Swings through him for the K. Strikeout number 8. And here's a look at how he's using his pitches in this one.
Ball.
The Yankees down by a pair here in the top half of inning number 7. Liner caught at second.
Up next for the Yankees, second baseman, Jazz Chisholm Jr.
Jazz Chisholm Jr. stepping in now for the Yankees. Check swing called strike. It's 0-1.
So important to get ahead of these hitters. You don't want to issue a free pass and allow that tying run to come to the plate. Always want to keep that other team in a position where if they're going to beat you, they're going to have to do it.
Arise on to first. That's the third out. Inning over. Still in total command on the mound with 7 shutout innings. You're watching Major League Baseball exclusively on the show. Bottom of the 7th, and digging in for San Francisco, Casey Schmidt.
Casey Schmidt.
That one fouled off. The 0-1 is outside, and it's a ball and a strike. Line drive, and that's a base hit. So a runner aboard to start the inning.
When you go 0 for 5, 0 for 7, 0 for 8, it seems like an eternity, especially to start the season, because that's the one thing. Players want to get that first one out of the way so that they feel like, all right, I'm going to avoid this prolonged 0 for to start the season and get into a slump.
Ball 1.
Schmidt on at first, nobody out.
Ball, that's off the plate.
That one laced to center and a base hit. Grisham gets it back in quickly. Runner stops at second, and the first 2 reach to start the inning. First and second, no outs. And now Bader up to the plate. He's 0 for 1. Swing and a miss, strike 1. The Giants trying to break this one open here at the bottom of the 7th. And the 0-2. Pitch kicks away. To third, tag, save. A wild pitch, and both runners are in scoring position.
Well, Boog, it's already been a tough start to this inning as it is, and that wild pitch is going to make things even tougher. 2 men in the scoring position now, still with nobody out, so this really becomes a strikeout situation on the mound.
Now one miss.
He's gone off speed. He needs to elevate here with 2 strikes out of the zone.
Ground ball left side. Lays out. Oh, it's off his glove.
No, he's in there.
Pulls him off the bag, and he's safe. Slashed foul down the right side. That'll hook off into the seats. First and second here, no outs. The 0-2. Inside, almost got him.
Straighten him up a little bit.
And a 1-2. Blows the high heat past him. That's a strikeout.
Typically, that high fastball, if it's close to the top of the strike zone, a hitter, if he's prepared for it, can get to it. But that one just had that little jump at the end, which indicates there's a good spin rate on it, and it didn't decrease in velocity as that hitter's internal clock would expect it to, and that's why you see the swing and miss.
And a foul ball. Runners at first and second with one gone.
Ball, that's out.
Could use a ground ball here. Something in the infield. Runner at first base. Get two. Get out of this.
Next offering in there for a strike. It's a ball and 2 strikes. Got him swinging. It's a strikeout.
That's about as nasty of a splitter as you'll come across, especially in terms of movement. I mean, that thing tumbles out of his hand and just drops off the table at the last moment. If he keeps it down, it's just so tough to put wood on.
Manager out of the dugout now, and it looks like we'll see a change on the mound. Fernando Cruz will depart, and the line not closed on him yet as he's responsible for the runners on base. Back with a new pitcher after this.
Now pitching for the Yankees,
Tim Hill takes over on the mound.
Bringing in the lefty with the left-handed hitter coming up to hit. Classic bullpen move right here, so we'll see how it works out.
And it's Rafael Devers in the box. He had a big swing for these guys way back in the first inning.
Yeah, Boog, he didn't waste any time in this one. The solo shot really got his team going, and he's looking for more right here.
Nope, that's a ball.
Two on, 2 outs. Ground ball to the right side. Rice takes it to the bag, inning over, and it could have been worse. 2 men left stranded, but they do push across one. 8th inning coming up. It's the Giants 3 and the Yankees nothing. Back here in San Francisco, we go to the 8th.
Got to keep things airtight defensively right here. On your toes, ready to make a play. If you can get this to the 9th with a 3-run lead, it should be a W.
Third baseman, Ryan McMahon.
Ryan McMahon steps to the plate. Action in the San Francisco bullpen. Ryan Walker, the closer, is getting ready and perhaps looking at a long save opportunity here. Gage also throwing. The Giants leading by 3, and we're at the top of the 8th. Hey! Late with the swing there. And that's downstairs and outside. Foul ball, another 2-2 upcoming. Swing and a miss for the strikeout. Whip number 9 for him in this game. 9.
Well, I think he's got to be feeling pretty invincible out there on the mound right now. I mean, he's got the shutout working so far, and even when he challenges these guys, he's getting away with it. That pitch right there really wasn't anything special, a hittable pitch, but he gets the punch out.
2 down, nobody on. That pitch clips the outside corner. That is strike 2. Next offering misses down and away. Gets a piece there. We'll do it again. And a 1-2 again. Outside with a breaking ball. And that skips into dirt. What a stop. Over to first. And that's a nice play to end the inning. 8 innings, 8 zeros as the shutout continues here. It's Major League Baseball on the show. Bottom of the 8th. Here's a cleanup hitter for the Giants, Willie Adames.
Willie Adames.
Action in the pen down there. Ryan Weathers, the left-handed reliever, appears to be getting loose. Yo, 1 on the ground to third, and that one handled. Throws across the diamond. Leadoff man is out here in the 8th.
Up next for the Giants, right fielder Jung-Hoo Lee.
There's a strike.
No.
Hill, a 6'4" lefty. He features a sinker, a 4-seamer, and he works in a slider. Swings through that.
That pitch started in and ended up on the outside edge. Just changing planes and very difficult, especially for a left-handed hitter to track.
This one in the air center field. Grisham on his way over. 2 away now.
Up next for the Giants.
Here's the left fielder, Elliot Ramos. 1 for 3. Slice to right. And foul ball.
Throwing the ball well, and they need the scoreless inning in relief right here. Been doing a good job keeping them in striking distance.
That's outside. Ball 1. Gets a piece and stays alive. That one missed.
Ball 2.
And that's the inning. Looks like he's heading back out for the 9th as he'll go for the shutout when we get back. Ryan Walker on to try and close it out.
I think closer has to be one of the toughest jobs in baseball, and we see a pretty high turnover rate because of it. Every outing seems to be high pressure, this one included. We'll see if he can wrap up the win and get himself a save.
That misses the zone. Ball 1. That one
Nope,
inside.
ball
Look
two.
out. Got him swinging for the strikeout. And a strikeout for the first out here in the ninth.
Well, the first batter, it's always a big one for the closer. I mean, you get that punch out, you get settled in, you feel like you're in command out there on the mound from the jump, and kind of prevents any doubt from creeping into your mind or the fielders that are playing behind you that, you know, you're going to wrap this thing up.
Judge
Ball.
at the
Bam.
plate now. That's ball one. The 1-0.
Ball two.
And
That's
another
ball three.
ball. Catcher challenge. We'll take another look. Just caught the zone by a whisker, and the call is overturned. They'll keep their remaining challenge. The Giants trying to close out a 3-run lead here at the top of the ninth. And that one fouled off. Got him swinging. Yankees with only 1 out remaining.
Well, it's kind of tough right here. Closer comes in and he strikes out the first 2 hitters. It's hard not to feel defeated and that this is going to go quickly. But you got to go up there, maybe try to find a way to choke up on the bat, spread out, put the ball in play, and maybe you can extend this inning.
Walker looking for his first save of the year.
Ball one.
Close one, doesn't get the call. And it's 1-0. Oh, look at the stop. Throw to first, and what a play. Ball game.
Well, his first save of the season.
From Oracle Park in San Francisco, MLB The Show has interleague action for you this afternoon. It's the New York Yankees taking on the San Francisco Giants.
And now, please welcome
First pitch coming your way next.
San Francisco Giants.
And now here's the starter for San Francisco, Logan Webb.
The primary pitch is an outstanding sinker. It's hard to pick up out of the hand, but in the last few feet really has arm side movement. Tough pitch for hitters to get the barrel of the bat on.
Just about ready to roll. Trent Grisham stepping in now for the Yankees. On the ground, and it goes just foul.
First pitch, 135.
In there at the knees. No balls, 2 strikes. To third, Chapman. Whips it across. Awesome play there.
Batting second, the designated hitter, Aaron Judge.
Aye.
The 0-1.
Off the plate, ball one.
Just getting started here in San Francisco.
Ball,
He's
that's it.
just missing with some pitches that, I mean, they're not strikes, and that's what you think, oh, good pitch is a strike, but so many times pitchers are trying to tease.
Judge rips that one. Way back there, it's got a chance. And that one is off the wall. And he starts his afternoon off right with a double.
When you go 0 for 5, 0 for 7, 0 for 8, it seems like an eternity, especially to start the season, because that's the one thing. Players want to get that first one out of the way so that they feel like, all right, I'm going to avoid this prolonged 0-fer to start the season and get into a slump.
1 out, runner at second. Here's Cody Bellinger.
Ball.
Man at second. And
That's
that
it.
misses.
Ball 2.
And it's 2-0. He was late there. Strike 1.
This guy's sink has so much drop in it. It's almost like a split finger fastball. Instead of just weak contact and balls on the ground, he gets swings and misses.
That one is absolutely belted. Carrying well. And it's off the wall. In comes the first run of the game. It's 1-0 Yankees.
Mission accomplished there as he picks up the RBI to give him the lead. Anytime you smoke a ball off the wall, you kind of think about what it could have been, but obviously you have to be happy with that result.
That's in for a strike. Swing and a miss. There's that changeup.
It's a good changeup to hit up in the zone. I don't think he recognized it. I'm sure he'd love to have that one back.
Keeps the at-bat going with a foul ball. The 0-2. And there's a ball. Just off the outside edge. Ball 2. Fouled off, and they'll do it again. Now a pop-up on the infield. Takes it in for the out. And time now to check out the New York Yankees lineup. All right, Singy, how about all the talent in this lineup?
Well, there's a lot of young talent in this lineup. I think as they gel together, gain some maturity over the course of this season, they could be playing October baseball.
And now it's Giancarlo Stanton. On the ground to the left, and that's just foul.
Ball 1.
That one finds the zone. That's strike 2. And that's down and away. Runner at second, 2 down. That one missed. Jazz Chisholm Jr. waiting to hit for the Yankees. Payoff pitch. Battling here as he fouls it away. Man on second, 2 down. Swing and a miss. Struck him out. Good job at damage control right there. But a run will score in the inning on this RBI double. It's now a 1-0 ball game. Back after this on the show. We go to the bottom of the first. And on the hill in this one, Max Fried.
Anytime you have 5 pitches to work with on the mound, that repertoire can be a real weapon in terms of keeping hitters off balance, man. It's one of those things that I'm going to be looking for in this one. Does he have a feel for all of those pitches, or is he just able to get 1 or 2 over in the strike zone where he wants? Now, it's tough to do to be able to command all those pitches, but if he can, he is going to be very tough for the opponent today.
Check swing, and he went. And that is strike 1. Fought off foul.
Foul ball.
And it's fouled off. They'll do it again. Bounce to the left side. Caballero. The throw to first. One gone, bottom half of the first. Here's the Giants lineup. Finding themselves down a run early, they'd like to punch back here with a run of their own.
Absolutely, Boog, but I don't expect them to change their approach because of that run. They still want to put together strong at-bats. Be patient out there and get a feel for this starting pitcher.
Matt Chapman up to the plate now.
Ball.
Swing and a miss.
Man, he was really tardy on that fastball. Great job of setting him up by throwing the curveball. Add some velocity to it on the next pitch. Can't catch up.
Oh, that's off the plate. Ball 2.
Next
Ball
one off
inside.
the plate inside. And the count is 3-1. That one ripped. And there's 2 down.
Batting third, designated hitter, Rafael Devers.
Hey.
That one
Outside, that's a ball.
Ball 1. Oh, great stop. Fires to first, and they get the out. Nothing doing there for San Francisco. They're down 1-0. Back here at Oracle Park, new inning getting started. Jazz Chisholm Jr. stepping in now for the Yankees. Swing and a ground ball and foul ball. 0-1 now. Right through there for a strike. Joe McDonald, our umpire behind the dish.
Yeah, Boog, Joey Mack. Sometimes a little tough to figure out. We may see some hitters and pitchers asking him where a pitch was here or there, but most of the time he keeps it reasonable.
Inside, almost got him. That one back up the middle, and it gets through. So a man on base to start the inning.
Good job of just putting the ball in play with 2 strikes. Just kept it simple. Played pepper with the middle of the infield and took it back where it came from, and there was just no one there to knock it down.
Ball 1, no strikes. On the ground to second, might be 2. To Adames, that's 1. On to first, out, double play. Just got it there in time.
They made that double play look so easy, but it was far from routine. That's the one thing about big leaguers. They make tough plays look simple.
There's Ryan McMahon now.
That's a ball.
McMahon getting to start at third in the 8th spot in today's lineup. And this season he's hitting over .330. 2 down, nobody on.
Last couple of pitches breaking balls away. I think he's going to have to come firm inside to be able to open up that location if he wants to go back there later in this count.
A swing and a miss, and that's strike 1. On a line out towards center. Bader should have this one. Reaching for it and brings it in. Yanks held in check, but they're on top 1-0. Back here in San Francisco. Now the Giants 4-hitter, Willie Adames.
Willie Adames.
Check swing,
nope,
no appeal. And that is ball 1.
That's
To
a
a
ball.
count, you really don't want to give in here. You got to work the edges, really execute a pitch. Hopefully you can get back into this count.
Hey!
Here's a swing and a drive left field, and he knew it. And it ties it up. It's 1-1.
Knew what pitch he wanted to hit, spent on some other pitches in this at bat, was very patient, and it paid off.
Hey!
Nobody on, nobody out with a run in. Bottom half of inning number 2. And that one hammered. And that's got extra bases written all over it. Now around second, going for third. And he's got himself a triple.
He was all over that one. Just a beautiful trip. Hammered it out front into the gap, right out of the box. I love how he was hustling, and I think he knew he was going for 3 as soon as it touched down.
Here's Elliot Ramos.
Hey.
And that one fouled off.
So now it's all about protect mode. Try to shorten up, try to track the ball, block it if you have to, as far as just a late swing that maybe you're not sure about, but some way, somehow climb back into this at bat through the count.
Here's a 1-2. Knocks that one away, and we'll do it again. Tied up here in the early going.
Definitely got the hitter conscious of the pitch inside. Really think the outer half is open.
Foul ball, still a 1-2 count. Got him swinging for the K. Huge strikeout there.
Good late cut for the strikeout there. That thing really got in on him. And you know, the cutter isn't really a huge swing and miss pitch most of the time because it's not really meant to move a whole lot. You're just trying to miss the big part of the barrel and maybe get some weak contact. But that one right there did a whole lot more than that. That was a really good pitch.
That missed by a lot. Ball 1. Hard on the ground to first. Now 2 away as they get a run across. The switch hitting catcher will come up to hit. Patrick Bailey. That misses the zone, and that's ball 1. Pop foul out of play off to the right. Swings through that one for strike 2. Fouls it off, still 1-2. That's a little bit low.
Well, he might have to look for a different put away pitch right here 2-2. He's already seen the curveball a couple of times in this at bat, so might have it timed up and ready for it.
That misses. Full count now. That's a walk.
No, ball 4.
Went with the cutter again, but couldn't find his zone.
Center fielder Harrison Bader.
Hey!
And a foul ball. Now an 0-2 from Fried. Fouls it back with 2 strikes. Swing and a miss. That one in the dirt. In time, the 2-3 strikeout ends the inning. But 2 runs for them, and they jump ahead. We head on now to the top of the 3rd. It's the Giants 2 and the Yankees 1. All set for the start of the inning. And stepping in for New York, Austin Wells.
Man, I mean, nice job just presenting it to be better than it actually was.
That one to first. Can't glove it cleanly. And they get the out. Good recovery. Wasn't easy following the misplay.
Up next for the Yankees, center fielder Trent Grisham.
That one
That's a
almost
ball.
got him.
Straighten him up a little bit.
Just
Oh,
missed.
that pitch is out.
Right through there for a strike. In the air to left center. He's got it. And that quickly, 2 away.
Up next for the Yankees, the designated hitter Aaron Judge.
Here comes Aaron Judge. A double and a run scored his first time up.
Aye.
Two down, nobody on. And Judge spoils that one. Grounds one to short. Adames throws to first. Judge out on the play. That is the inning. So the Yanks go in order, and they trail it here 2-1. Set for the bottom of the third. Now it's the Giants leadoff hitter, Luis Ariz.
Luis Ariz.
Well, we call that keyholing. Even though it's right there and looks pretty good, if he doesn't love it, he's not going to swing that early in the count.
The 0-2. And that skips into dirt. That one
Oh,
drifts
that's in.
inside.
Really good take, especially with 2 strikes.
Popped up. Caballero under it. And there's one away.
Up next for the Giants, third baseman Matt Chapman.
Hey.
Here's the 0-2. Swing and a ground ball up the middle. That's a base hit. So a man aboard now with one away.
Up next for the Giants,
Here's Rafael Devers. Grounded out his first time up.
Devers.
Swung on, belted. That one carrying. And it is gone. A soaring shot to center. And they add to their lead. It's 4-1. He only needed one swing to square it up.
Not wasting any time in that at bat, Boog. Aggressive, and it paid off. Love to see a hitter aggressive on the first pitch of an at-bat. You watch him from the on-deck circle, so when you step in the box, you're ready to pull the trigger wherever it's at. Really good job by the hitter. Total conviction on that swing.
Hey.
0-1 down. Whacked out to center field. That's well struck. That one back there. Gone. They do it again. Back-to-back homers. Second home run of the game. And they add a run. It's 5-1.
They put a good swing on it, but the box score might want to credit the win for that home run. Back-to-back jacks, and this club is fired up right now, Boog. I mean, this is the kind of thing where you really start to notice hitters in a lineup feeding off each other, and the collective confidence just continues to grow.
One down. Jung-Hoo Lee, the next to hit. And the first pitch misses for ball 1. That one hammered center field. That's back. And that one is out of here. They've hit another. And they boost their lead.
The wind didn't hurt the chances of that ball getting out of here. That's for sure. Took on the big part of the yard for that home run and just barely got it over the wall. I thought for a second he brought it back out there too. Gave it a great effort, but you know, those plays are so tough to pull off, and I'm sure he'd love to have another shot at it.
Nope, outside.
Well, they've been able to score 4 runs off of him in this inning, and this is where you want to just max out, get as much as you can, give him one of those tough innings where it's going to be hard for him to recover in the next one.
The 1-0.
Hey.
Meanwhile, getting cranked up as well. So a foul ball makes it 1-2. Now, Chris, through the early stages, he hasn't been very efficient in terms of the pitch count. He's going to need to get some quick outs if he's going to get deeper into this game. It is interesting, though, when you consider the way the game is run now. Doesn't even matter that much if your starter doesn't go that deep, because teams are really aggressively building their bullpens. Ripped to short. And he's out.
Got him.
Up next for the Giants, first baseman, Casey Schmidt.
Digging in, Casey Schmidt.
Hey!
4 runs already in the frame here in the last half of the third. Swing and a miss. And it's 0-2. Ball 1 there. Goes down swinging for the strikeout. Ends the inning after they racked up a bunch of runs. But they go deep 3 times in the inning and score 4. 3 innings complete. It's the Giants 6 and the Yankees 1. Back here at Oracle Park as we go to the top of the 4th. Cody Bellinger stepping in now for the Yankees. Check swing, and he went. And that's strike 1.
Ball, that's low.
Fights it off. He'll see another. Gets a piece there. We'll do it again. One and two now. Chop back up the middle. Adames over to first.
He's out.
And one gone in the fourth as they get the leadoff man.
Up next for the Yankees, first baseman Ben Rice.
Foul ball. And the 0-1. Out towards right center field. And there's two down.
Up next for the Yankees, right fielder Giancarlo Stanton.
Now here's Giancarlo Stanton. He struck out swinging at his first at bat.
Ball one.
Two down, nobody on. And that's in there at the knees for a strike. Strike two.
Two strikes to a guy who's already 0 for 1 with the punch out. The only guy in the lineup with that strikeout. But you can't get too relaxed. You still got to make good pitches to get him out.
Swings through that one. It's a strikeout. 1, 2, 3 go the Yankees. The lead remains 5. It's 6-1.
Now pitching for the Yankees.
New pitcher for the Yankees, Fernando Cruz.
Well, they need someone to stop the bleed and keep the score right where it is. Seems like a tough task today with the way this lineup is swinging it.
Leading off for the Giants, catcher Patrick Bailey.
Late on that fastball. Out to short, Caballero. To first, leadoff hitter retired in the fourth.
Up next for the Giants, center fielder Harrison.
So here's Bader down. 0 for 1 so far. And he swings and misses at the initial offering.
Ball.
Knee high, that's in for a strike. Misses inside.
Ball 2.
And the count is 2-2. Next offering is outside. Cut on and miss. Struck him out. 2 gone now.
Well, that's the effect of the splitter that you're looking for on the mound. Really nice pitch right there and had him out in front over the top. I'm sure the batter was thinking he was getting something else, perhaps a fastball with a little more straight and velo to it.
Just missed. That one almost got him. This one in the air center field. Grisham on the move. Pulls it down and he makes the catch. Giants go down quietly. They still lead it though, 6-1. Back here in San Francisco, ready now for the 5th inning. Jazz Chisholm Jr. stepping in now for the Yankees. They've got a potent lineup, and when you think about teams capable of rallying from this kind of deficit, they're right at the top of the list.
Ball that's outside.
Chisholm, 28 years old, and he was born in the Bahamas.
Ball 2. That's ball 3.
He hasn't fallen behind in the count like this all day. He's in danger of walking his first batter right here.
That one misses.
Ball 4. Take
so
your bait.
lead-off walk.
Up next for the Yankees, shortstop Jose Caballero.
And first offering is fouled off. Foul ball there. Chisholm aboard here at first with nobody out. Softly hit to third. Off balance speed. There's one. And that's a double play. Wow.
Oh, man, what a smooth double play. That was a thing of beauty from start to finish.
Ryan McMahon steps to the plate. He's 0 for 1. And a big swing and a miss. That one finds the zone. That is strike 2. Cuts and misses. It's a strikeout. Down in order go the Yankees. They trail it 6-1. Back here at Oracle Park, the sprint chart shows us an impressive power display from this lineup. 4 homers so far.
The distance on these is what stands out to me, Boog. Every one of those home runs has gone at least 400 feet. The batter's box is a launching pad. Well, these Giants, digging into their numbers, have to be happy with the swings they're taking. They have 5 extra base hits on the stat sheet so far, and that tells me they're seeing the ball out of the pitcher's hand really well.
Rice gets under it. He's there. He's got it. And a quick out, number 1.
I'm not saying they do, but with the way they're squaring up the ball right now, it's almost like they know what's coming. They seem very confident at the plate.
And here is Devers. He's already homered in this game. And that's a strike.
Ball.
Swings through that one.
He normally does damage on that pitch in that location. Just to swing and a miss there. I don't think you want to throw it again, though.
That one
inside,
way inside.
ball 3.
Swinging at ball 4. That was off the outside
Up
edge.
next for the Giants, the shortstop.
There comes the skipper out of the dugout, and he's ready to make the move. Fernando Cruz out of the game. We'll be back in a minute with a new arm on the mound.
Now pitching for the Yankees,
Tim Hill will take
number
over here.
41,
He's into the game with the bases empty. Willie Adames stands in. He's got a couple homers already, so can he possibly do it again?
Come on, man. Of course he can. Those 2 he hit were legit, and he looks pretty locked in right now at the dish.
Ball, that's off the plate.
That one fouled off. Two down, nobody on. Liner snagged at first. Giants are down 1-2-3. They lead it though 6-1. Welcome back. A few highlights to help tell the story of the game. Austin Wells will hit next.
Catcher Austin Wells.
That one finds the zone. Strike one.
Well, he's been incredibly efficient in this one. First pitch strike percentage over 70%. That's well above league average.
High fly ball near the pole. That one is foul.
I love how he tracked the ball right there and was able to get through that fastball just a little bit late. Otherwise, it stays fair. I think if the top hand is a little stronger, same swing produces a home run.
Center fielder Fransisco.
Ball 1. Aye.
The Giants leading by 5, and we're in the top half of the 6th. That one 95 to finish him off.
Well executed pitch on the outside part of the plate.
Here's Judge now, 1 for 2.
The designated hitter Aaron Judge.
A rope into right, and that's a base hit. And they have their first hit since the 2nd inning.
Up next for the Yankees, left fielder Cody Bellinger.
Tap foul at the plate. Judge off of first with 2 away. On the ground
Foul.
right side. And it goes just foul. Backed off the plate that time. And now it's 1-2. Foul ball left side. He'll see another. Fights that one away. Still 1-2.
5 foul balls in this at bat so far, and these two are going head to head. You can see the crowd. They're starting to get into it a little bit more and more each pitch, even though there hasn't been a ball in play yet.
Very high with that one. 2 balls, 2 strikes the count. Good battle here. About to be the 8th pitch of the at bat. Swing and a miss. Struck him out. He battled for a long time, but it finishes with a strikeout. You can't be mad at yourself after an at bat like that one. Bottom of the 6th inning, and digging in for San Francisco, Jung-Hoo Lee.
The pitch started in and ended up on the outside edge, just changing planes and very difficult, especially for a left-handed hitter to track.
Barely a hair out of the zone, but it was a ball. They'll keep both their challenges. And the 1-0. Foul ball. The 1-1. He swings and fouls one off. Got him. One away, bottom of the 6th.
Up next for the Giants, left fielder, Elliot Ramos.
Edge of the zone for a strike, and it's 0-1. Fought off foul. Not close with that one. Going to count 1-2.
That's a really good take right there. Slider down and in. Very difficult to get on the same plane and do anything with.
1-2 now. And that one almost got him.
Ball 3.
Payoff pitch. Foul ball, and it remains a full count. High fly ball down the left field line. Raging back towards the wall. Up against the wall and brings it in.
Just pulled off of it a little bit right there. That front shoulder coming open instead of staying closed. If he does that, he's going to be able to go up the middle the other way with some authority instead of a fly out to left.
Schmidt at the plate with 2 away. 2 down, nobody on. Here in the bottom of the 6th. Swing and a ball lifted in the air. Shallow left field. Dunks one into left. And they have their first hit since the 3rd inning.
Definitely found the perfect spot. Those could be hard sometimes. We talked about in left field. You're kind of anticipating cheating in for a ball. Hit something like that you can rob a little soft flare in front of you, but perfectly placed, so you reward the hitter with it.
Aaron Boone makes his way out of the dugout, and he will make a move to the bullpen. Tim Hill gives way, and as he heads for the dugout, we'll take a quick break. New arm on the mound when we get back. And Ryan Weathers is coming on.
And with the big deficit on the scoreboard, he almost has to just put that out of his mind. Every outing matters for relievers and their numbers, but I think it's tough to get up for this type of appearance the same way you would for one in a close game.
Ball, that's out.
The lefty, the 1-0.
Hey!
This one in the air, center field. Grisham on his way over, pulls it down, and he makes the catch. Tidy work out of the Yankee bullpen there. 7th inning coming up. It's the Giants 6 and the Yankees 1. Back here in San Francisco. So now the Yankees cleanup hitter, Ben Rice. And ball 1. Challenge from behind the dish here. And on further review, it was a strike. Still 2 challenges left for them. On the ground, right side. Schmidt steps on the bag, and the leadoff hitter set down to open the 7th.
Up next for the
And
Yankees,
here's a look at how
right
he's using his
fielder,
pitches in this one.
Stanton.
I really like how he's been attacking hitters early in at bats. He's thrown strikes on the first pitch to over 70% of the guys he's faced in this one.
Nope. Ball 1.
The Giants leading by 5 here in the top half of inning number 7.
That's ball 2.
Oh, he doesn't get the call. 3 balls and a strike.
First pitch strike from the pitcher, but then no panic at all by the hitter. Very patient, showing good discipline. Now he's in the driver's seat with the 3-1 count.
Swing and a miss. And it's a full count. Ripped on a line. And there's 2 away.
Up next for the Yankees.
2 outs, base is empty. Here's the second baseman, Jazz Chisholm Jr.
Nope. That's a ball.
And a breaking ball drops in for a strike. Hard ground ball, base knock. And that keeps the inning alive.
Everything came together for him. Got the top of the ball a little bit, but not much. That was hit pretty hard through the infield, so I think he'll be happy with that swing. Definitely generated some good bat speed.
Hey!
Here's your 1. That's a bullet, but it goes foul. Struck him out swinging. Picks up strikeout number 7. It's the Giants 6 and the Yankees 1. Set for the last half of the 7th, and digging in for San Francisco, Harrison Bader. Oh, wow. Nice play. Throws from his knees. Oh. On the money. Nice play.
Great read off the bat by the second baseman. He took a perfect angle to get to this ball, knowing that he was going to have to dive to cut it off. Gets up and completes the play from the outfield grass. What a great job of picking up his pitcher.
That takes the corner. The 0-1. And it's fouled away. Keeps the at-bat going with a foul ball. Gets a piece, and it stays 0-2. Just off the outside edge. Hacks and misses. It's a strikeout.
Up next for the Giants, third baseman.
2 down, bases empty. Now Matt Chapman at the plate. 1 for 3. That's in there. Strike 1.
Ball 1.
I wouldn't say the game's close right now, but it's not out of reach either. I mean, these guys really need to put up a 0 on the board just to maintain a little hope.
2 down, nobody on. Inside.
Nope, that's inside.
And it's 2-2. This one in the air, right field. And the inning is over. It's the Giants 6 and the Yankees 1.
Now pitching for
Eric Miller on to pitch here.
Bringing in the lefty with the left-handed hitter coming up to hit. Classic bullpen move right here, so we'll see how it works out.
Third baseman, Ryan McMahon.
Hey!
Miller, in his 3rd season, he features a 4-seam fastball, a changeup, a slider, and he works in a sinker. Next offering way off the plate.
0-2 pitch that far out of the zone gives the hitter a little confidence that maybe he can climb back into this at bat.
On the ground, right side, Schmidt. He steps on the bag, and that's one away as the leadoff man is out in the 8th.
Catcher, Austin Wells.
Austin Wells digs in now. This one in the air center field. Bader on the move. Pulls it down and he makes the catch.
Up next for the
And there's
Yankees,
2 away.
center fielder Trent Grisham.
First
That's a
pitch
ball.
way inside, a fastball. Two down, nobody on. Movement in the bullpen. Robbie Ray, the left-handed reliever, appears to be getting loose. Malley getting loose as well.
Way
That's
to lay
ball
off
2.
that fastball up right there. You're looking for something you see well that you can handle, but you also have to keep the discipline so that you're not popping up pitches that are just a little too high.
Nope. Outside.
Just missed. Two down, nobody on. And we're in the top of the 8th. Out to short, Adames. Tosses to first, and that is the inning. It's the Giants 6 and the Yankees 1.
Now pitching for the Yankees.
Back now, new pitcher on the mound as we roll into the bottom of the 8th. Will Warren.
I think it's got to be a little tough coming in out of the pen when your guys are trailing so big on the scoreboard. Just doesn't have the same intensity to it, but he's got to find a way because these batters count the same for the stats, obviously, regardless of the score.
Rafael Devers.
Devers,
Whoa,
the
that's
leadoff
down.
batter, as he looks at ball 1. And that
No,
one
that's
missing
down.
low. A little out front there as he swings through it. Two now. And Raffy falls victim to the K. Devers not happy about that called strike. Here's the challenge. And that one was indeed a strike. So they'll lose their first challenge. Popped up. Rice under it. 2 up, 2 down.
Up next for the Giants, right fielder
Jung-Hoo Lee, the next Giant to hit. He's already homered here in this one.
Ball.
And now
That's
2-0.
ball 2.
Up the middle. Whips it to first on the run.
Dang.
But it's not in time. Base hit.
Well, he did all he could at short to try to make an amazing play and almost got it done, but good hustle down the line, and that's an earned infield hit.
Hey.
Now he's challenging the called strike. And the strike call will stand. So that removes their last challenge. The 0-1. Ground ball left side. And that's just foul. The 0-2. Swing and a miss. And he's down on strikes. And that is that. It's the Giants 6 and the Yankees 1. We go to the ninth. Now up is the Yankees DH, Aaron Judge.
In this situation, you expect the batters to be a little more patient, possibly take until they get a strike. With that, you don't want to miss your opportunity to get ahead early in the count. He didn't right there.
And after review, it was a ball. Good eye. So they've still got both their challenges.
In today's game, not that many fastball counts, but hitters still in the back of their minds, they're looking for one. 2-0 changeup call right there. Excellent pitch selection to go with.
2-1 on Judge. Swings through that. Liner caught at second.
Up next for the Yankees, left fielder Cody Bellinger.
One down, base is empty here in the ninth. Next pitch is outside. On the ground, right side. And foul ball. Pitch misses outside. Ball 3. And that's ball 4.
Up next for the Yankees, first baseman Ben Rice.
Now here's the Yankees cleanup hitter, Ben Rice. 0 for 3 in this one.
There was a high velocity fastball in the zone. I think a little frustration from walking the previous hitter. He's got good stuff. Pitch inside the zone and trust it.
The old
pitch.
Missed with a changeup. Now 1-2. Got him swinging for the strikeout. Yankees with only 1 out remaining.
Came inside with that 2-strike fastball nicely and just bunched him up on the inside part of the plate. Couldn't get around on it and catch it out front. Many times if you do, it's a foul ball. And you know, a lot of pitchers, they really don't like working inside with 2 strikes because they do not want to hit that batter. And when they've got him up against the ropes,
Robbie Ray taking over on the mound.
And you know, bullpen guys can struggle sometimes when they're called upon with big leads because it just doesn't have the same intensity as a tight game. So we'll see how sharp he is. Your mental toughness matters in situations like this as well.
Check swing called strike. Strike 1. This one in the air. Chapman in position. And that is the ball game.
These hitters had the long ball working for them today. 4 home runs had a lot to do with them coming out on top.
6-1 is your final here today. For Chris Singleton and our entire outstanding. Welcome to 24 Willie Mays Plaza, the home of the Giants and Oracle Park. Interleague Baseball on MLB The Show. It's the New York Yankees taking on the San Francisco Giants. First pitch coming your way next.
Please welcome the San Francisco Giants.
And on the hill for the Giants, Logan Webb.
He really relies on working down in the zone with that heavy sinker he's got. You know, it's not as popular to throw that pitch today as it used to be because, you know, guys are looking to hit balls down in the zone, get them up in the air. It's very important for him when facing same-side hitters to be able to get it in, especially early in the count, and to opposite guys be able to throw it at that front hip and run it over the inside corner.
Dives, but it falls, and now it looks like extra bases. Round second, digging for third, and he'll get there as he kicks off the ball game with a triple.
Challenged him with the fastball right in the heart of the zone, and he was clearly ready to jump all over it.
Runner at third, nobody out. Aaron Judge at the plate. Big time power. That was the sweeper, but it missed. And there's a strike.
Well, he's realizing out there on the mound that he's got to settle in pretty quickly or else he's going to get hit hard in this first inning.
That one ripped, but foul. No outs, runner over at third. Swing and a miss. That's a strikeout. Huge strikeout there. As we take a look now at the New York Yankees lineup. And Chris, a great matchup in this one. An ace caliber arm in the hill against a deep lineup.
You said it, Boog, and I'm really excited to see how this plays out. The kind of talent they'll be facing, these hitters have a tough task ahead of them. Should be really fun to watch, though.
Outside corner, there's a strike. One away with a runner at third. On a line. One hopper off the wall, and that should bring in the run. Run scores easily, and it's 1-0. Pulls into second. That's an RBI double.
Always feels good when you come through and get your team on the board first. Just a really nice job of turning on that pitch and smoking it down the line. And there's no one playing there, so once it drops in fair, you're on your way to extra bases.
One out, runner at second. Ben Rice now at the plate. Man at second.
Let's see if he's willing to use the whole field right here. Definitely pounding him away.
Swing and a miss.
This guy's sink has so much drop in it. It's almost like a split finger fastball. Instead of just weak contact and balls on the ground, he gets swings and misses.
Battling here as he fouls it away. Bellinger leads off second with one gone in the inning. Out to short. Adames on the run. Throw to first. And very nicely done for the out.
Batting fifth, right fielder, Giancarlo Stanton.
Nope. That's inside.
Runner at second, 2 down.
Ball 2.
Just
ball
missed.
3.
Good pitchers make pitches in big situations, and right here with a middle of the order hitter up, runner in scoring position, he's got to find a way to throw a quality strike.
Man on second, 2 down. Hard grounder into the outfield for a knock. Bellinger on his way home. He'll score easily. It's an RBI single, and they lead by 2.
To swing or not to swing? That was the question, and the answer was letting it rip on that 3-0 pitch. It worked out great. It's a base hit, and it scores a run. You can't ask for anything else in that spot.
So 2 down. Jazz Chisholm Jr. now. And the first pitch misses for ball 1. Ground ball up the middle. Dives, and he can't hang on. He decides to eat it, and that leaves them with runners at first and second.
Batting 7, shortstop.
Fielder got a piece of it, but the way that thing came off the bat, no surprise at all. He couldn't pick it cleanly. It's a very difficult play, and that swing definitely was deserving of a hit.
Outside. First and second, 2 down. Check swing, he held up. 2 balls, no strikes.
Tough spot right here. A couple runners on. 2-ball count. You can't nibble, but you have to execute and finish your pitch. If you leave something out over the plate, it's going to bring in some runs.
2 on, 2 outs. And that'll do it. So it's 2 runs on 4 hits. No errors and a couple left on. On to the bottom of the first. It's the Yankees 2 and the Giants coming up. Bottom of the first. And taking the ball for the Yankees, Max Fried.
The opposing hitters are going to see a lot of cutters. This guy can throw it to the front side of the plate, the back side of the plate, so you're really not able to cheat to get the fat part of the bat on the baseball.
Luis Arraez stands in. And first offering is fouled off. That one pushed foul, out of play off to the left. Swing and a ball lifted in the air. 1 up, 1 down. Now we take a peek at the Giants lineup. They're dealing with a top-level arm on the mound, so this figures to be a tough matchup for them. What's the key to the offense today, Singy?
Well, Boog, against a talented pitcher, it's crucial to disrupt his rhythm. Use bunts to get him off the mound and moving around out there. If he's in a flow, step out and break his timing. When he throws in the zone, you might only get 1 pitch, so you don't want to miss it.
And Singy, as a team, you need to make the most of the very few opportunities he's going to give you, right?
Absolutely. And you know, if you don't get to guys like this a lot of times early, once they really settle in, it's going to be the later innings that they hand that ball over to a reliever, if they do at all.
Stays alive. Now an 0-2 from Fried. Good job to fight that one off. Swing and a miss. Struck him out. Good start for Max Fried. 2 outs, base is empty. Devers now. Devers, the baby-faced assassin. Inside, just missed. And a foul ball. Close, but called a ball. Ball 2. Two down, nobody on. And it remains 2-2. This one in the air, center field. Grisham under it, and that ends the inning. No runs, no hits, no errors. We head to the second from San Francisco. It's the Yankees 2 and the Giants nothing. Back here at Oracle Park. On now to the top half of inning number 2. Ryan McMahon stepping in now for the Yankees. McMahon throws right, bats left. In the 8th spot in today's lineup. And this season he's hitting over .330.
Ball.
Saying he wasn't very sharp in the first, got hit around a little bit, just wasn't able to locate particularly well. A lot of stuff at the fat part of the plate.
Yeah, Boog, he wasn't fooling anyone. It's a tough place to be because it's not always obvious what adjustments need to be made. Sometimes it's location, sometimes it's being too predictable. Sometimes you're tipping your pitches. He's going to need to figure it out quickly, though.
Well struck, deep right field, way back and out of here. A solo shot, and they add to the lead. It's 3-0.
Really great job of anticipation there. He knows he throws the sinker. That one down in the zone. You're trying to beat it to the spot it's getting to. Well, he won.
Ball 1.
The 1-0.
Hey!
Carl Dixon doing the umpiring behind the plate.
And Boog, I'm not sure if it's because he sort of sets up higher than most, but one thing to be aware of with Dixon is the high strike. Not usually a big deal because most players are swinging at pitches up there, but we may see some surprise looks from hitters from time to time because that's just so unusual.
Chop to third. Chapman zips it across, and that's the first out. Nice recovery after giving up the homer.
Center fielder Trent Grisham.
Back to the top of the Yankee order. Now it's Trent Grisham to the plate. Ripped a triple to open up the ball game. That one's in there. 0-1.
If he doesn't get a knock right here, that pitch he just took is going to eat at him for a while. You might not see another pitch like that from a top-level guy like this.
That one finds the zone, and the count is 0-2. Got him swinging.
Well, that at bat seemed to be over as soon as it started. 3-pitch strikeout. You've got to be better at the plate right there, at least to foul something off, extend that at bat.
And a swing and a miss. Fouled off left side. 2 down, bases empty, but 1 run across here at the top of the second. And a foul ball. He stays alive. Fights it off. He'll see another. Here comes an 0-2 to Judge. Hot shot to first base, and he snags it to end the inning. 1 hit in the inning, a solo homer. Down to the bottom of the second. Yankees 3 and the Giants nothing. Bottom half of inning number 2. Here's a cleanup hitter for the Giants, Willie Adames.
A 3-0 lead is great, but you can't get too comfortable. Got to stay aggressive, keep attacking hitters, try to cruise through this ball game.
Next offering is fouled back. The 1-1. And that one fouled off. The 1-2. Fouled off, and they'll do it again. Way inside.
Straighten him up a little bit.
Still 2-2 after the foul ball. Gets a piece there. We'll do it again. 2-2 now.
Quite the matchup we're seeing here. 6 foul balls in this at bat alone. Really making him work out there. Also really good at bat. What I like about this guy, his bat stays in the zone for a long time. Gives him the ability to foul off tough pitches.
Fouled off the plate. They'll do it again.
5 foul balls in a row. I have no idea what that feels like, but you got to love this battle. Just wondering who's going to blink first.
Spoils that one, and it remains 2-2. Keeps the at bat going with a foul ball. 2-2. And
that's
that
ball
one
3.
Cutting but missing down low. Laced into left. That's a base hit. And after grinding through that at bat, he gets the best of him.
When you go 0 for 5, 0 for 7, 0 for 8, it seems like an eternity, especially to start the season, because that's the one thing. Players want to get that first one out of the way so that they feel like, all right, I'm going to avoid this prolonged 0 for to start the season and get into a slump.
Adames gets his lead at first. Nobody out. Swing, and this one's bounced on the ground. To second, there's 1 and 2. What a play.
The 3-6-1 double play, in my opinion, is one of the toughest plays to make. You've got a pitcher covering first and the middle infielder throwing to a moving target. Everything has to be perfect, and right there, they made it look pretty easy.
Base is empty after the double play. Here's Elliot Ramos. 2 down, nobody on. And a swing and a miss. That one almost got him. Gets a piece and stays alive. The 1-2. Swing and a line drive slicing into right field. Pulls up on it, and that's a base hit. So a 2-out knock keeps the inning alive.
Really nice job of 2-strike hitting in that at bat. Nice job of driving that pitch the other way on a line. You know, hitters, they take so many reps in the cages working on going to the opposite field, and it doesn't always translate into the game, but right there it did, and he did it perfectly.
Here comes the 0-1. Yeah, that's fouled off. The 0-2. In the air, right field. Stanton moving under this one. And that's the 3rd out. So the Giants leave 1. They trail it here 3-0. Top half of the 3rd inning, and stepping in for the Yankees, Cody Bellinger.
Ball 1.
The 1-1.
Looks like he's being a little cautious with him in this at bat after doubling the first time up. Doesn't want to make another mistake.
Foul tip straight back, and that squared him up in the mask. That didn't feel good. Comes the 2-2. On the ground to third, Chapman. Long throw to first. Just got him on that one. Here's another look with StatCast, Singy. The throw needed to be strong to beat the runner, and it was.
Yeah, that play was close, and I think we need to credit that 88-mile-per-hour throw as the difference maker right there. That's just impressive.
Ripped, and he can't glove it. It's by him.
Everyone's trying to elevate the ball in today's game, but if you can hit a ball that hard on the ground, it's going to find some holes.
And here is Giancarlo Stanton. Singled and drove in a run his first time through.
Hey!
Man at first, one away. That one finds the corner, and it's 0-2. Got him. That's the second out.
Up next for the Yankees, second baseman.
And here's a look at how he's using his pitches in this one. In the air, right side. Lee going back on this one. Pulls it down, and he makes the catch. And that is that. The Yanks leave one, but they lead it 3-0. Bottom of the inning.
Leading
Now it's the
off,
Giants
the
catcher,
Giants.
Patrick Bailey.
Patrick Bailey.
Fly ball down the line. And that's a foul ball. That one missing inside. And he dodges that fastball. Next offering popped in the air, right field. Takes it in for the out.
Batting ninth, center fielder, Harry.
Outside, that's a ball.
Not giving him a pitch to hit there isn't a bad thing. He's dealing with a great first pitch hitter up there.
Hit. So the one-out hit turns the lineup over.
Up next for the Giants, second baseman.
Back to the leadoff spot in the Giants lineup. Now it's the second baseman, Luis Arias.
Hey!
And the 0-1. Ball one there. Bader runs. Safe at second, and he easily steals the bag.
When your catcher's not a great thrower, you have to do a better job at controlling the running game. And that's throwing over, that's stepping off, doing whatever you can to try to keep that base stealer's rhythm off. Well, they weren't able to do it right there. They're going to have to make some type of adjustment, or players are going to be running all game.
Man at second. Lifted in the air, right field. 2 down.
Up next for the Giants, third baseman, Matt Chapman.
And that one just misses. A ball and no strikes. Swings through that. A little bit low.
Damn.
Swing and a miss as he was out front that time. Runner at second, 2 down here in the last half of the third. Battling here as he fouls it away. And it remains 2-2. Stays alive. 8th pitch of the at-bat coming up. Swing and a miss. He didn't make it easy for him on the mound, but they still get the strikeout. So 1 hit is all they get. On to inning number 4. Yankees 3 and the Giants nothing. Back here in San Francisco. On to the fourth, Jose Caballero stepping in now for the Yankees. And that's off the outside edge. And it's 1-0.
Hey!
That's out to center field. And makes the grab. And there's one down.
Up next for the Yankees, third baseman Ryan McMahon.
Worm burner into the outfield for a knock. So they get a man aboard with a one-out single.
Up next for the Yankees, catcher Austin Wells.
So digging in, Austin Wells. Grounded out his first time. On the ground to third. Gets to it with a slide. There's one. What a double play that was. Inning over. No runs, one hit, no errors, and no one left. And midway in the fourth, Yankees 3 and the Giants nothing. Back here at Oracle Park, and now it's the Giants DH, Rafael Devers.
Rafael Devers.
Max Fried will go to work.
Well, these Giants just lacking discipline at the plate in this ballgame. They're chasing a lot of pitches outside the zone, and those chases that are turning into a bunch of outs. Can they turn that around and stay within the zone? We'll see, but I think they have to.
In the air, right field. Stanton should have this one. And there's one down.
Up next for the Giants.
And here's a look at how he's using his pitches in this one.
Adames.
Ball, that's low.
Well, I think the key, if he can get through one more inning, anything after that, a hitter or two is bonus, but they should be lined up good enough to get to the finish line.
Swing and a high fly ball right field. That's out number 2.
Up next for the Giants, right fielder Jung-Hoo Lee.
Here's Jung-Hoo Lee now. He was asked to rank his all-time favorite players last year.
Oh, yeah? Who made the list?
Well, his dad, of course.
That makes sense.
He also said Ken Griffey Jr., Ichiro, Ha-Seong Kim, and himself.
Well, I'd say that's a pretty good list.
2 down, nobody on.
Nope, that's a ball.
Swings through that one for strike 1. Swing and a foul straight back. Gets a piece there. We'll do it again. The 2-2. Lined into left center. Should be extra bases. Around second now, going for 3. The relay, there's the tag. They get him, and that's the inning. Yankees 3 and the Giants nothing. We go to the top of the 5th. Here's the Yankees leadoff hitter, Trent Grisham. This one belted deep left field, on its way, gone. A solo shot. And they add on.
He wasted no time in that at bat, swinging at the first pitch, and he punished it. Well, he went up there 0-0 looking to do damage. I think he had his sights set on that pitch. He went and got it and circled the bases.
Here comes the manager out of the dugout, and he'll make a move for the bullpen. Logan Webb won't go any further. We'll be back in a minute with a new arm on the mound.
Now pitching for
Eric
the Giants,
Miller into the game.
68.
Still pretty early in the ball game, so this bullpen has some work ahead of him. Best case scenario might be if he can come in here and get several quick outs, kind of bridge the gap that starter left for him. You know, these Yankees putting together some really good at-bats in this game. There's been a lot to like with how they're approaching their chances at the plate. It looked to me like they really wanted to get to the starter early, get him out of the game before he settles in. So I'd say mission accomplished.
The 1-0. And
That's
another
ball
ball.
two.
Sliced down the right side. Nobody on, nobody out with a run in, and we're at the top of the 5th. Way out front for strike 2. Strike 3. Got him looking on the changeup.
Well, I think that was just a case of a hitter quitting on a pitch. He was looking fastball and didn't see it out of the hand and just left the bat on his shoulder. That was a changeup right over the plate. Probably not the location he was looking for, but the change of speeds is what fooled him, and he got the out.
Bellinger in the box with one away as he takes ball 1. Signs of movement in the Giants bullpen. Tyler Mahle up and throwing. Ray also getting ready.
Too high. Ball.
That one pushed to the left and foul. Just
Ball
missed.
3.
Ground ball right side. Slings to first. Bellinger is gone. 2 away.
Up next for the Yankees, first baseman Ben Wright.
Outside low, and that is ball 1. Foul ball there. Two down, nobody on. So a foul ball makes it 1-2. That one
That's
missed.
ball 2.
Foul ball, another 2-2 upcoming. Spoils a 2-strike pitch, and he'll see another. The 2-2 on the way. And they'll do it again. Grinding AB right here. About to see pitch number 10. Down to the dirt, swing and a miss. Got him. Inning over on the strikeout. One hit in the inning, a solo homer. Home half of the fifth coming up. The Yankees 4 and the Giants nothing. Ready to go for the last half of the inning. And digging in for San Francisco, Elliot Ramos. That one fouled off.
Well, these Giants, as this game goes on, have to be more disciplined at the plate. Chasing pitches has been a big part of the story. We've seen it quite a bit today. It's been tough for them to make contact at times, and it just doesn't look like they're seeing it very well as a group.
Gets it to first, and that's the first out in the bottom of the fifth.
For the Giants, first baseman.
And obviously, a lot of credit for all those chases and strikeouts goes to the pitching. It's been nasty, but you can bet this offense is trying to figure out some way to put up a better fight.
Ball, that's down.
Foul ball. The Giants down by 4. Last half of inning number 5. Swing and a miss as he was out front. Way inside, gets out of the way. And a payoff pitch. Up the middle, and that chance handled. Got him on the off-balance throw. Nice play off the bounce for the out.
Up next for the Giants, catcher.
2 down, bases empty. And up next for the Giants, Patrick Bailey. Flied to right his first time. And there's a foul ball. Now the 0-1. And there's a strike on the outside corner.
Now this offense has just been locked down. Almost 5 full innings of shutout baseball.
That one way inside. On the ground, Caballero on the run, sends it over to first. Misplay doesn't cost him. Inning over. He continues to roll on the mound as 5 shutout innings are in the books. You're watching Major League Baseball on the show. That's to third. Chapman over to first in time. 1 pitch and 1 out. Chisholm in the box again. Takes the strike.
Not what he's looking for there in the 0-0 count. Looks like he wants the ball down in the zone.
Swings through that one.
That pitch started in and ended up on the outside edge. Just changing planes and very difficult, especially for a left-handed hitter to track.
Swings through that one. It's a strikeout.
He's locked in at the plate when he's using the whole field. He was out in front there. Just needs to let the ball travel a little more, and his timing will be back on track. Good pitch for the strikeout.
2 down, nobody on. A bit behind with that swing. It's strike 1. Sliced hard but foul. One and 2 here. He goes down looking. So they make short work of them there. 9-1-2 scheduled to hit in the home half of the sixth. The Yankees 4 and the Giants nothing. Bader batting for the second time, and that's strike one.
Ball.
Right through there for a strike. That misses. 2-2. That's a little bit low.
Now in this 3-ball count, down in the ball game, you've got to be very selective. Take your walk if they'll give it to you.
Line to right, and this one could be extra bases. Around first and hustling for second. Stanton gets it back in quickly, and they hold him at second. Maybe this is going to be the moment they start the comeback. Now it bounces away. Can't squeeze it. Throw into third. Safe at third. Moves up on the pass ball. Runner at third. Nobody out. Here in the bottom of the sixth. The 1-1. Swinging a foul straight back. The 1-2. Got him swinging for the strikeout. Not what you're looking for after the leadoff double. A strikeout, and there's one away. Line drive. He brings it down. Nice play. Devers in the box now. Takes strike one. Late swing, foul to the left. Pitch gets away. Gets to it on to first. That completes the strikeout, and that'll do it. Make it 6 shutout innings for him out there now. The Yankees 4 and the Giants nothing.
Aye.
That's in there. No balls, 2 strikes.
Well, he didn't like those first 2 pitches. Now in an 0-2 hole. He's going to have to battle. Hope he gets a mistake.
Fans another, and that's 3 straight strikeouts.
Catcher Austin
Wells,
That's
the
a
next
ball.
to hit, takes ball 1.
That's a ball.
The wind to kick the 2-0. And that is out of play. 2-1 now. And a foul ball. This ball's chopped on the ground. Adames the throw to first. And 2 away to start the 7th. Nice grab. Over to first. Nicely done for the out. So they go quietly there. 7th inning stretch time. The Yankees 4 and the Giants nothing. Drilled in the air, high and deep right field. Stanton ranging back, and that one is off the top of the wall. Now around second, going for third. And he's got a leadoff triple.
Didn't take long to get a result with that at bat. A lot of times in today's game, right fielders are able to get to a ball that stays in like that, but he hit that one pretty well. And if he hits it just a little bit different on the barrel, it's out of here easily. But there's nothing wrong with the extra bases right there.
0-1. And it's fouled away.
If you're going to get something going, this is the time to do it. You get the leadoff man on. Everybody's got to look over the shoulder and say, I'm just going to keep the line moving. Don't try to do too much.
Takes a swing, appeal to third. Nope, he held back. The 1-2.
Ball 2.
That one the other way, and a base hit knocks in a run. Man at first, nobody out. Elliot Ramos getting ready to hit. 1 for 2. Yankees up by 3. Here the bottom of the 7th.
Ball. Down.
A swing and a miss, and that's strike 1. That misses the zone. Ball 3. Comes up empty. That's strike 2. What a stop. The feed for 1. To first. Double play. Nicely done. Swing and a miss. That one catches the corner for a strike. Misses. Now 1. And a swing and a miss. And that's that. We look ahead to inning number 8. The Yankees 4 and the Giants 1. Judge, the leadoff batter, as he looks at ball 1. Fought off foul. Hauser, in his 7th season, he features a sinker, a slider, a four-seamer, a changeup, and he occasionally uses a curve. Jackknifes out of the way. Right through there for a strike. This one in the air right field, and that'll fall for a base hit. And a good start to the inning. Out towards right center. That's well struck. Way back there. It's got a chance. And caught on the warning track.
So I didn't think he got it off the bat, but the wind made it a lot more interesting than expected. Nice job of the center fielder. Puts it all the way back to the warning track. Man.
Rice in the box now. No balls and a strike. Swings through that one for strike 2.
Well, the hitter shows the pitcher that he's willing to go after that pitch down in the zone. So perhaps he'll come back to it. Still try to get that ground ball double play.
And it's fouled off. They'll do it again. Now one
That's
missed.
low.
Judge, the base runner at first with one out. Still 2-2 after the foul ball. In the air to left center. Ramos settles underneath it. 2 away.
That's a ball.
Sharp grounder. That's through for a base hit. They stop the lead runner at second. Now 2 on with 2 outs. Now Jazz Chisholm Jr. steps up for a big at bat. The 0-1. Now here's a flare off the bat. Makes the catch. Inning over. A couple of hits in the inning, but they can't get him home. Last half of the 8th coming up. The Yankees 4 and the Giants 1. Pulls that one foul. And now the 0-1.
Ball, that's outside.
There's a strike. And a foul ball. Got him looking. That's a strikeout.
Well, we saw a solid effort out of their starter, and the bullpen is following suit. It's just a good day as a manager or as a pitching coach when you can hand the ball off to multiple arms and get stability from all of their performances.
Bader batting with 1 down takes a strike. Ripped, but it curls foul. The Giants trailing by 3 here the bottom half of the 8th inning. Fouls it back with 2 strikes. And ball 1.
Caught a break right there. Pretty good pitch on the outside corner.
And first offering is fouled off. Two down, nobody on. This one in the air center field. Grisham under it. And that will end the inning. 3 up, 3 down that time. Through 8 full. The Yankees 4 and the Giants 1. That one lifted to left. 1 down.
Woo! He was all over that first pitch fastball. Just barely missed it. Man, this guy was ready to hit.
McMahon stands in now and watches strike 1. Keeps the at-bat going with a foul ball. On the ground to the left.
Nope, that's foul.
And it goes just foul. The 0-2. And a foul ball. He stays alive. Right side, hard hit. Arise onto first. He's out.
Aye.
2 down, nobody on. Here at the top of the ninth. Sliced hard, but foul down the left side. Almost got him. Sharp grounder. That's through for a base hit. So he gets on base and keeps it going. Now here's Trent Grisham. He's already homered in this game. Top of the zone, and it's called a strike. Tap foul at the plate. Swings through that, and it's a strikeout. 3rd out. 1 hit, 1 left. 2, 3, 4 set to hit in the bottom of the ninth. The Yankees 4 and the Giants 1. That one hammered, but pulled foul. Now
Ball,
1-1.
down.
Line drive, base hit. And the leadoff man aboard. Now it's Devers at the plate. 0 for 3 with 2 flyouts and a strikeout. Fouled off. He was late. Oh, 1 now. This one smoked on its way out of here. Swinging a foul out of play. Looking to get the tying run on base.
So now it's all about protect mode. Try to shorten up, try to track the ball, block it if you have to, as far as just a late swing that maybe you're not sure about, but some way, somehow climb back into this at bat through the count.
Knocks that one away, and we'll do it again.
It can be tough to bounce back after a big home run, but nobody on, nobody out. You just have to treat it as a fresh inning.
Out to short, Caballero. Throw off line, he's safe. And a nice job there to keep it from getting away. No outs, runner at first. Jung-Hoo Lee, the next Giant to hit. Runner takes off, pitch in for a strike. Throw bounces, and he's in there safely with the stolen base. And the tying run is now in scoring position. That misses off the outside edge.
Nasty backdoor slider. There's really nothing you can do with that if you swing at it. So it's a good take by him.
Swings through it, and that's a strikeout.
Up next for the Giants, left fielder,
Right through there for a strike. Comes up empty. The Giants with the winning run at the plate. And the home team trying to pull it out. Got him swinging. It's a strikeout. Now only one out remaining.
Really nice execution of the cut fastball right there. Similar to how you might throw a two-strike slider. Start it middle away, let it break and take over.
Meanwhile, this pitch gets away. The throw to third.
He's safe.
He's into third on the wild pitch. Line drive, and that's a base hit out of left center field. In to score is the runner from third. It's an RBI single, a big two-out hit, and the game is tied. So 2 down. Now it's the Giants catcher, Patrick Bailey.
Ball 1.
And that one is downstairs, and the count is 2-0.
He's just missing with some pitches that, I mean, they're not strikes, and that's what you think, oh, good pitch is a strike, but so many times pitchers are trying to tease the zone. And the last 2 pitches that he's thrown, good pitches, but even better takes.
Trying to send this extra innings. There's a swing and a miss.
Just not able to catch up to that velocity.
That one ran inside, almost got him.
3-2, 2-out, runner on first. A lot of movement in the infield. Hitter's got to stay focused on the pitch.
Swing and a ball lifted to center field. Grisham on the move, and he hauls it in. But a magical comeback is complete here in the last half of the 9th as they fight back to even it up. And we are tied 4-4. Now it's Aaron Judge up to the plate. And it's fouled off. Tied at 4. Right through there for a strike.
Well, if he's going to do something special right here, it's going to have to happen with 2 strikes.
Not close with that one. And the count 1-2. That misses the zone. And the count's even at 2. That one inside. Look out. Swing and a ball popped up. Schmidt has a beat on it. 1 away. Bellinger in the box now. Takes strike 1. Man at second. That one off the mark, and it's 1-2.
That's a really good take.
Fouls that off to the left, and we'll do it again. Good job to fight that one off. The 1-2. Swings and misses. Struck him out.
Nice work there to get the strikeout, and that's a big second out. I'll tell you, this home crowd will be fired up. They can get out of this and leave that go-ahead run stranded in scoring position. This is a big moment in this game.
Man on second, 2 down. And that one is inside. Here's a 1-2. And just misses with that one. Outside
Ball 3.
low. Full count now. Swing and a miss. Struck him out. On to the bottom of inning number 10. And we are tied 4-4. Bader, the leadoff batter, as he looks at ball 1.
Ball 2.
Just missed.
Would love to see him get the green light, even with the 3-0 count right here. Let's see if he can create some magic.
On the inside corner for a strike. That one close, ruled a ball. And that's ball 1.
Home plate umpires trying to tighten things up a little bit.
Fastball, and he gets out of the way.
Wow, triple digits on the gun. I know there are more pitchers that can reach that now than in the past, but it's still impressive to watch.
Pulled hard, but it's a foul ball. That one to first. One at second. A sensational double play. Chapman in the box now. Takes strike 1.
Got no problem with that take. First pitch from a reliever you haven't seen for a while. Want to make sure that you can pick up the release point.
And that's in there for a strike, and quickly nothing at 2.
Well, don't expect too many more high fastballs. This is a good sinker ball pitcher, and sometimes they can make mistakes trying to pitch up in the zone. Look for him to stay down.
Got him swinging for the K. We push on to the 11th, and we are tied 4-4. High fly ball, right field. Lee gets under it. Brings it in. Runner tags at second.
In the infield at the corners. Don't be...
Now a pitch out to defend against the squeeze, but nothing going on. Two on, one out. Swing and a line drive, and that's a base hit into right field. In comes the run from third. It's an RBI single, and they've got the lead in extra innings. Brian McMahon steps to the plate. That one's upstairs, ball 1. And downstairs. Smoked into left field, base hit. Jazz on his horse coming around third. The relay to the plate, and he's got no chance. He's out.
Ball down.
Traffic on the bases with one already in. We are in the 11th.
Nope, that's down.
In today's game, not that many fastball counts, but hitters still in the back of their minds, they're looking for one. 2-0 changeup call right there. Excellent pitch selection to go with.
That's a strike, and he inches closer to getting out of the jam. Fights it off. He'll see another. Two on, 2 outs. Good eye right there. Foul. We'll see another payoff pitch. Battling here as he fouls it away. That's ripped into the outfield. And that is that. 1 run in the inning, but they lead 2. Last shot here as we go to the bottom of the 11th. It's the Yankees 5 and the Giants 4. Devers in the box now. Takes strike 1.
Late in the game, everyone gets a little tighter. Way to get ahead on a really good hitter right there.
Spits the plate. 0-2 now.
He must have been looking for something else because he gave up on that pitch a little early. It was right down Main Street. Probably not going to see a better pitch to hit in this at bat.
And that's outside.
That ball went out.
Ball 1.
Really nice slider right there, sweeping across the dish, but just couldn't hang the edge.
Hit in the air left field. Bellinger moving under it. And there's 1 away. That clips the corner. Tapped at the plate, but it's a foul ball. That's foul off to the right side. Keeps the AB going. The Giants with the tying run at second. Winning run at the plate. And the home team trying to pull it out. Puts it away for the out.
That swing right there tells me he's seeing the ball pretty well. I know it didn't produce a hit, but he made solid contact, and that's all you're looking to do anytime you're at the plate.
Lee in the box now. Takes strike 1.
Ball.
So the tying run at second. And a count 1-2.
You can see he was trying to stay back long enough to handle the off-speed pitch, but just a little tardy on the fastball.
The Giants down to their final strike.
That
misses the zone. Now 2-2. That's inside.
Oh, that's off the plate.
Lifted in the air right field. He's got it. Ball game. The Yankees hold on to win a tight one as this one ends as a 1-run ball game. And we are underway here in San Francisco. That's off the inside corner. 1 ball, 1 strike.
He's just missing with some pitches that, I mean, they're not strikes, and that's what you think. Oh, good pitch is a strike, but so many times pitchers are trying to tease the zone. The last 2 pitches that he's thrown, good pitches, but even better takes.
The 3-1. Swing and a ball popped in the air out to shallow center. Aaron Judge in the box now. No balls and a strike. Webb, he's a guy that has both swing and miss stuff and exceptional command. I mean, that's a rare combination. That makes him one of the best in the game. 1-1 now.
That's a ball.
And when a hitter steps in the box, he knows that I got to be ready to swing. And that's where it really opens things up for him to change speeds, change location to get the swing and miss.
Misses the zone for a ball. That was the sweeper. So many strikeout guys